think we're streaming. We'll see. There's always a tiny little delay. Yeah. Looks like we're out there. Hello, everybody. Hey, Scooter. What's up, big dog? We gotta get you a little footrest or something there, big guy. You're dangling there. All right, you ready to go, Scooter? Excellent. We'll see. Some folks might be coming along to join us. I started a couple of minutes early, but that's okay because we got our perfunctories to do. That's what I like to call them. Perfunctories. Let me see, what time is it? Probably, I don't think the settlements are ready yet. I started a couple buildings just before I came out, and they were at 20 minutes. So let's collect 100. I should be able to do that super easy. I have lots of fecium. In fact, I got a whole field of it down there. Please don't tell me I got to go to a special place for it. I think it's going to try and send me somewhere, but I want to do... Let me see here. If I just grab some fecium here, this will be a 1, 2, 3 Z. Easy peasy. Where are you? Here we go. Let me put you in here for now. Yep, that counted. I didn't go nowhere, and I got me some quicksilver. Hold on. Why are you telling me? Oh, I gotta activate right there. It says that. Maybe I jumped the gun. Complete mission. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a second. There we go. Don't care so much about the life support gel. All right, that settlement's going to be done in a minute. So let's go do a little tour of the settlements. Here's what I wanted to do today. If you were watching the glorious session, as I like to call it, where we got this fantastic Sentinel freighter, it's gorgeous. Howsoever, we're kind of starting over here. I have these two modules I definitely need to make room for, and I also want to uncover. We only have one supercharge spot uncovered so far, which means we have the exciting proposition of uncovering 3 more. Look at that. Look at that. You beautiful monstrosity, you. All right, let's keep the settlements cooking. I don't think there's anything going on at Nazareth, but we're going to go back there just to see, do our rounds. And then what I'm going to do, I have 3 emergency scanners, signal scanners, to get those derelict freighters floating about out in space. So we're going to go do some of those runs, guaranteed cargo bulkheads. I was really hoping my... okay, that's 14 minutes before anything's going to happen here. My frigates sort of let me down a little bit. They were working hard, but bringing back the wrong things. Occasionally you can get cargo bulkheads from that. I'm going to keep my eye open. I'm not going to pursue it too hard, but we're going to keep an eye on the mission boards and see if that gets offered up as a reward. Excuse me. Speaking of which, I'm just going to go ahead. I've got some missions that I put in here a long time ago. Well, some time ago. I want to just get rid of them. Let's get them off the docket. It'd be nice. I mean, it's not a necessity if they told you what the reward was over here. Forgive me, I just popped into my mic pretty bad there. But they don't. Show. What are you going to do? Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Now, I'm not really sure because this, it's been a little janky. Sometimes those subs have been, the notifications have been a little bit late, so I don't know if you're here and you just subbed, or if you subbed a while ago. It says 4 minutes in OBS. Anyway, thank you. I'll say thank you anyway. It doesn't matter when you subbed. You're here. Appreciate it. Where is... I'm hoping EO drops by. She might not. I got to contact her. I got to find out... I won't go into too much detail, but I got to change my membership rates. I didn't realize how much YouTube was asking people to become a member in the stream. Anyway, I'm going to change those. I'm going to knock them down to a low, paltry 99 cents, which I think, okay, I was positive I was building something here. And by positive, I mean I kind of think I was. Let me pop on this and see if it shows me anything. Yeah, okay, there we go. I knew there was something out here. Where are you? I know you're... There you are. There you are. You little hider person. 3 metal plating. I didn't think I have any on me. Let's cook that up. But I'm going to do the derelict freighters. Don't know how long that's going to take. I did one this morning before I went to work. It didn't take nearly as much time as I thought. So I think I can knock those 3 out pretty quick. And at least I'll be able to get the hyperdrive modules that I want to get into me freighter. Even though I don't really jump it that much. I do call for it. And I have all of the modules set up so I can go into, I think, any star system. So that's good. Forgive me, give me a second. My phone's messing up on me here. There we go. And I also need a little bit of coffee. I mean, it's the afternoon, but I had to get up kind of early for work. I didn't think I was going to get off this early, so that's why I'm out here now. So hello. But the other thing I want to do if I have time, which I'm thinking I probably will, is to Mondoose. Mondoose was out here axing me about mining things. So I need to set some stuff up anyway, but I thought, well, this would be a good opportunity to kind of refresh my own memory. When I was playing this game a couple years ago, I had a pretty elaborate mining setup. But I have pretty much forgotten everything about how I set it up. So I watched a couple videos when I had a moment today on the way home from the bus, and it's pretty straightforward. We're going to get some of that set up. So it'll be a little tutorial, sort of. All right. We got this bad boy going. This is S-Class now, right? Let's see, yeah. 12% citizen happiness. That's lovely. Losing a little bit of money, it looks like, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? When you got to make the people happy, you got to make the people happy. Do I have anything else that needs construction here? And are you in fact going to tell me? It doesn't say anything, so I'm not going to do the scan around to see. I'm just not in the mood. If it tells me everything's running smoothly, I'm going to believe it. When a settlement tells you who it is, believe it. That's good coffee. I gotta tell you, YouTube is so... What's the word I'm looking for? Mercurial? Fickle? Something? It could have to do with the timing, time of day, all that good stuff, but also could do with the notification. There's been some weird issues. A gentleman named Logan, who became a member, said he was subscribed, but it still wouldn't let him talk in chat, and then I found out that's a common issue that's been happening. So I hope it's not that common, but I'm afraid it is. Carbon nanites, 5. Okay. Stop yelling at me, and I'll do it. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do I... Carbon. Alright, well... am I going to be lazy and do it this way? Do I have condensed carbon? Yeah, I got a lot of condensed carbon. Let's just do that. Come on. Where are you? Let's just cook up some of that. I forget how much it even needs. We'll make 100 and see if that's enough. I hope. Where are you? Just going back and forth with the carbon. been doing the... Oh, I went way past it. You went faster than I thought you would. No, 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 no. Wrong thing. Hold on, come here. Been doing the shorts feed, the tandem streaming that YouTube has decided to offer. All right, this is gonna be another 20 minutes. Where are we? Yeah, this is gonna be this is our last settlement. Let's go get to a derelict freighter, shall we? In fact, a lot of times I'm kind of in the habit. I just jump back to my what am I in? Am I in the Corvette? Oops, oops. Watch out. Yeah, there's that beautiful monstrosity. Derpzilla. Let's just take off from here. Let me... Oh, wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong one. I want to see... I don't think I have any more Quicksilver missions, and I don't see any offering freighter cargo bulkheads. I guess you could just say cargo bulkheads. The other one is storage augmentation for the starships. Alright, let's head to the stars. There we go. Where are you? Forgive me, guys. My mic, it's either my mic or the way I'm talking right now, because I'm a little bit tired. I'm not super fatigued, but more tired than usual. My midday lull. I'll snap out of it. But I hear myself popping my P's a lot. All right. What am I looking for here? There we go. I would like to get this off the books. It shouldn't take that long. All right. Since we got those 20-minute build projects going at the settlements, we'll break these up by running back to the settlement, see what's shaking back there. All right, Scooter. Get your gun, get ready. I told everybody you're ready for action, so let's not disappoint anybody. Least of all me. Pick up a few items along the way. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, get this heater going. There we go. We can get some repair supplies, which are not as vital when you're playing on normal. Let me see. When you get the supplies over there, well, it still offers them over here. But I don't think I got anything for it. I think once you take them out of that over there, you got all you're going to get. The game has said that's all you're going to get. Alright, any baddies in here? I don't see no baddies. I see a recording there. We'll get to that. These things are they're pretty lucrative for their own sake. You pick up quite a lot of good things in here. We like it. Alright, I'm not going to race through these, but I'm also not going to dally. Forgive me, I'm not reading these after like your 50th one. You know, you're upset. I mean, if somebody comes in and says, hey, could you slow down and read that? I'd like to know. Well, then I'll do it. But not until then. What's over here? Give me that for some temporary heat. Now, why? I've got cold shields. Why are they not activated? Hold on. Well, maybe because they're not juiced. Let's juice everything they can juice. Well, it looks like we are loaded. There we go. There's my 2 cold shields. Thank you. Oh, I read that one. I think there was one. Was there one back here? No, sometimes there is. This is not that time. Good. My scan did pass through the door. I was wondering if it would. The one I did this morning before heading off to work, I really hate it when I miss a room. Gives you a little indication down there. Lower right tells you how you're progressing. I'll check that in a second. But I hate when I get to that last room and I'm missing something. Oh, hello. I should have shot you before I did this. Okay, now I'm definitely going to get out of here. Hold on. Yeah, that wasn't much. I know I keep squawking about it, and I have not done it yet, but I am going to do a permadeath on the hardest settings, just to see. Just to see how bad it is. We'll see how long I last, and how long I keep doing it. But I'm going to give it a good shot. I think I will tear into that this weekend, maybe on Sunday. We're going to try another community day on Saturday. Yes, here, give me your manifest. Second Lieutenant, I'll peruse this a little bit. I mean, it's not good. We know that. This thing would not be laying out here in space. It's always a different story, but the outcome is always the same. These fellers didn't make it one way or t'other. And as far as I can tell, being accurate about whether or not they're just missing or dead doesn't really seem to matter, as far as I can tell. Sometimes it says they abandoned ship. Sometimes it's pretty clear they all died. Howsoever, as far as the outcome of like turning in the logs and well everything else, pretty much, it doesn't really matter if you get it right. All right, let's go around the outside here and just try and get everything we can. Yeah, we're gonna get lots of nanites from this stuff. We're gonna go check out that room next. Anything else up here? All right. What do you give me here? Heavy duty furniture. What is this? Oh, is this just a blueprint? Oh God, where did you come from? Where are you? I can't even see you, jerk. I was talking to my friends. Where did these yahoos come from? That was unkind. Okay, we got our credentials. Let's get a little heating action going in here. All right, I'm going to try, eventually, there's only so many layouts to these ships. Where are you? Jerk, shut up. Do not care for your hiding and then ambushing. That is not cool. Please stop it. Well, we got to sell. Okay, where are you coming from? Where are these guys hiding in the rafters? I swear they're just spawning out of nowhere. That's what it seems like anyway. All right. Have I covered? No, I haven't got any of this stuff in the middle. We don't want to miss out on these goodies. Okay, another one. Where are you? Bye-bye. I can't really tell, but I was joking for a second, but now I think perhaps they do just sort of spawn out of your visual range when you move to a certain area. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, you're done. Okay, let me go back to where we came in. I want to kind of came in over here. We're gonna go left every time. So I'm gonna try and be consistent so I can maybe get all of the rooms. I mean, we're here, right? Might as well get everything we can. Some of these layouts are really big. Shut up. Oh, look at you. Hiding up here. What? It was just floating, but it's a weird float. Now, I'm just going to say it because I'm just out here tooling around. I don't even think I mind it. It's just a different feeling Looks like you got a couple of viewers out there. You don't have to chime in. It's just nice knowing you're out there. If YouTube is not lying to me, but it's interesting how much difference there is in the energy, which it actually is very logical when nobody, when the chat's quiet. But I'm glad if you're out there watching right now. I'm glad you're here. That's all. All right. I didn't get this one. I'm only doing these to fill up the log, guys. Like I said, if somebody chimes in and says, boy, I'm really curious, I want to know what happened to those guys, well, we will take the time. But until then, I am simply on a mission. Did I get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. What? Yeah, now that guy, where are you? I think he's meshed up to the roof, to the ceiling. Yeah, well, you keep going. All right, we're coming out here. Let's keep going around this way. There wasn't anything over here, was there? Another room? We got, what, 4 of 7 rooms here now. Let's see if we can get them all. I didn't really even time myself. I should time this sometime, see how long it takes to actually get through. I don't really understand the value of these things, except they just explode. I'm going to get back here, try and get out of range. So yeah, I don't see anything, any loot coming out of those things. 2 more rooms to go. Oop. To get my completion. I don't think this feels like the final room. And wait a minute. Why did you not say 6 rooms? This is a new room. All right. Is it keeping track of logs? I think it does. Saw the word pirates in there. I'm going to blame pirates. Looks like we got all of the manifests. Let's go ahead and hit that again. I think unless there's another room in here, I have a feeling I'm going to come up 1 room short again. I don't know yet. I'm going to find out. Oh no, there's a, what do we got? 5 of 7. There's another room over there. Well, it told me I was done with this. You lied to me again, game. All right. Take a little slime. Thank you. I am not going to go back and try and find what room I missed. If I miss a room, storage unit. Huh. All right, thank you. I think I already got a bunch of those. I think. Let me see. I believe that terminal over there is where we want to go. Well, this is 6 of 7. Yep, I missed a room again. Where did I miss a room? Let me go over here and check this out. Let me look around in here and see if I missed a doorway. Oh, over here maybe? Or is this where I came in? No, here we go. I think we're going to get it. We're going to get... Yeah, nice. I think this... Yep, there we go. Oh, I never really looked inside of those things, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, and now I am. Unfortunate. Unfortunato. So, ain't hurting me. Where is... Hey, Ronald. Yeah, my week did start off well. It was a relatively easy morning of work. I got off earlier than I thought I would. I do have to get up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow, but I'm not thinking about it. And I have some workers coming to fix my apartment wall where the radiator leaked, but it's not a big deal. How you doing, buddy? All right. I'm just doing a few, just to bring you up to speed. I'm going to say unknown. I mean, like that thing right there, it doesn't seem to matter what you put in, which is interesting to me. You would think they would make it a bit of a mystery, so you had to give them the right answer, but that's all right. It didn't light of water. All it needed was conversation. Okay. I'm not reading all of this. It's about a talking plant, it looks like. Captain's log. We can sell that, which is awesome. Sure, I'll take you. All right, we're going to have lots of stuff to cook up. Don't want to jinx it, but I should have the next 3 days off. Awesome, buddy. Well, I'm planning on having another community thing this weekend. Learned a little bit last weekend. Felt fun. I'm going to just keep it simple and have people come show off their favorite spaceships. So if you're around, you know. But that's great, man. Congrats. All right, we're almost out of here. I said I wasn't going to lollygag, and you know what I did? I both lollied and gagged. Something about that didn't sound right. But it happened, so. I think that's everything, guys. I think I have scoured this place. I did talk to you, right? Okay. Here we go. We're going to get our bulkhead. This is the only reason I really came. I think I could have just raced to this room and gotten this. Fabricate an item. I want freighter bulkhead. It's nice. This is guaranteed every time, so if you're willing to grind, this is not a bad way to do it. Are we out? Nope, wrong way. Let's go this way. Sure, I'll take that last bit of oxygen. What you gonna play in your time off, Ronald? You gonna play a variety? You got one game? Is it this game? What you gonna do? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, let's go ahead and recharge these now. Okay, that's going up nice and fast. We appreciate that. Actually, I wonder if that would... No, it wouldn't have recharged on its own, would it? No. All right, I'm going to, because I'm an impatient son of a gun, me and Scooter, we just got no patience. I'm going to call out my freighter. Well, for two reasons. One, I want to get this bulkhead in there. And two, hey, Daniel, Allison. Yeah, I know you weren't, because I wasn't playing them very slow. All right, come on. Don't want to give anything away. You got to go get your own derelict freighter, ma. One game and one game only. Bellwright. I have to check that out. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I guess apparently I'm too close to that thing back there. How about this? There we go. Look at that gorgeous ship. Yeah, beautiful sight. I love you. Let's go put this bulkhead in, and I only have 2 more emergency signals. I'm going to go check on my settlements real quick. We're going to do a little round robin for those, and then I'm going to do another one of these. I was going to, except you're being mouthy, Ma, when I'm done grinding to get some more bulkheads on this thing, I was going to go out and set up a mining settlement so you could see how to do it. No, actually, I don't think you were here, Ma. Nobody was here for a while, and I'm just sort of running and gunning to get the bulkheads for this thing. I still only have 1 supercharged slot, but I actually said if anybody shows up and says they want me to read those, so now you have suggested it, which I am happy to do. Yep, still don't have. Let's go ahead and put this up here. Still don't have any the supercharge. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I watched some videos on the way home in the bus, and it reminded me of a lot of things. There are different ways to do it. I think when I get through with this stuff, we'll talk about it. But I think I'm going to do both ways, just as a demonstration. There's the one way where you just set up your solar panels with the batteries, all that. But there's a slightly more elaborate way. It's not that it's any more difficult. If you understand how to do it with the batteries, it's not going to matter. But I'm going to show the way where you go out and find electricity, and you put down whatever it is, a reactor, and then you branch out from there. And then you can do a bunch of different mines. Just connect them all back to that power source. The way I tried this morning didn't work for you? Well, we'll get it worked out. Don't you worry about nothing. I'm not going to go to the ones that don't say anything. I think some of those construction things are done, but I don't feel like going back until it tells me. We'll get it worked out. I want to set up, 10,000 people have already done this, so I don't expect very much, but I want to set up a fairly good size one and then upload the base computer so that anybody who wants to come by and snag some stuff can do it. Settlement debt. Do I want that right now? I am trying to get more citizens. This is Nazrat. I like this place, but it's my oldest one, and it still takes forever to produce things. I don't quite understand. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and improve the happiness and take on the debt. All right? The citizens have proposed a festival in remembrance of those who fought the Arons. Though such an event may prove expensive, polling indicates 87% of the citizens approve of the spending. Well, gosh darn it, if you approve. You seem to have infinite units. Do you have it on creative mode? Possibly. There is a setting, Daniel. Here, I'm going to go to the space station because I want to sell something here. Maybe I'll show it. Even if I buy something. No, here's what happened, Daniel. I think I made this mistake once. Sometimes I might even do it in this video, but I doubt it. Or in this stream, because sometimes to make creative builds. Here's the thing, my friend. If you go over here, is this it? No, difficulty. Here. Down here in difficulty, you can, all these things are free. You can set it up, and it's I think some people, I don't know, I kind of like it for creating things when I'm trying to figure things out, or if I'm going to make a video, which I plan on doing some of, and then nothing costs anything, if that is the right way to say it. So you might want to check in your settings and see what your difficulty's on. A lot of people put out videos about, they call them glitches. I'm like, it's not a glitch. You just go over there and turn everything off. All right, do we have any? Got multi-tool. Salvage data, which isn't bad, but no, I'm looking for, let's just go back out in space. So you might want to look at that. I'd be curious. Oh, shoot, I didn't do, God, this game. This is what this game does. Mazboo's talking about it. You can give this to both these guys, which is interesting to me. You would think they would make you make a choice. I've been playing on creative mode. Well, at least we figured it out, my friend. No real harm done. What are you going to give me for free? I'll take all your free stuff. Hyperdrive? Yeah. Warp hyperdrive? I really don't want to buy you. Oh, free underwater. I don't want it, but I don't need that frigate salvage thing either. But maybe I can give it away to somebody. I'm going to go sell this immediately. Am I? No, I'm not, because I might be able to use that. Hold on a second. I do need to sell that. I forgot. Oh. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud here. Some things that need to be ground up while we're running around. We picked up a lot of stuff. Let's get that. There you go. What else? What do you do? Yeah, you make nanites too. I forgot. I'll take you. I'll take that. I'm going to sell that. You make tremendous nanites. Is there any more of this around? No. All right, let's let that cook. I saw some geonodes. Where are you? Let's crunch those up so we can free up some inventory. That's a nice module. Where'd I get that? Oh, goodness. I am running out of space. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I do need to sell some things. I was lying. I was lying to myself and thinking a certain way. I was lying to you beautiful people. All right, let's sell. You can go. Where did all these come from? I'm going to... Oh, no, I didn't sell it. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to those two down there. I probably need these, and I don't care. If I do, I know how to get them back pretty easily. But I don't need them clogging up me inventory at the moment. All right. That sounds like it's done. I do believe we have lots of gelatinous material that I want to, as we run and gun. Let's get you back. Can I? No, we're in the wrong window. I want to put that back in the freighter. What? You give me nanites, right? Oh, you give me the gel. I'm going to go ahead and just turn you into gel. And that'll actually help me find this easier. There we go. All right. Let me go sell. I saw some products that are good for nothing but the selling. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. Here, oh, hold on. I forgot. Good Lord, I am all over the place. All right, I think that's all I wanted to sell. Hey, our gaming. My Monday is going. It's going pretty well. It's getting better now that people are showing up. I appreciate it. How's your Monday going? Whoa, what's this about? I'm doing well. I'm home early from work and I'm playing, oh, Restart. Have I seen this name before? I feel like I have not. Good to see you. Look, Ma Restart's here. Ma Deuce is in here. All right, I believe this is everything. Now we can go. I'm going to go do another. Let me check real quick and see how my settlements are. Appreciate you guys being here. Hey, Ma. I got a question for you that you may not have an answer for. Yeah, here we go. These guys need my help. How much more time do we have in the refinery? Yeah, it's going to be cooking for a while. I'm just going to have to shoot EO a Discord. I just wondered what her membership rates were, because I'm just going to copy them. I didn't realize YouTube was asking people, hey, Gary, it's Fire Marshal Gary. Channel got hacked using phone. Oh my gosh. How'd your channel get hacked? That's daunting news. Just gonna cook up a steak. All right, great. Now that's not cool, man. Not cool at all. All right, the citizenry have proposed a fest. Oh, good Lord, man, that's all you guys do is party. You know what this is costing me? The coming of the cleansing rains. Really? We got to celebrate that. What is this, Woodstock? Though such an event would not be without cost, polling indicates 88% approval. All right, let me look and see where we're at, because if we're close... I'm an hour and 40 minutes away here. You guys aren't getting your festival. I'm not even going to... I'm going to act like I didn't even see that request. I think there's something here that might need some building attention. I'll wait. I wonder if it'll still be there, if that thing has a clock on it. Still playing... Are you asking me if I'm still playing Fallout? I haven't played in a while. That's a good question, Ma. People do a lot of strange things. I would agree. I'll be honest, it was, oh, here we go. That kept me from streaming for a long time. I had some weird encounters, but I finally decided I wanted to do it. Okay, 5, 5 carbon nanites. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Is it carbon? Am I out of carbon? Good Lord. All right, I'm just going to go get some. I'm not monkeying around. Some people have never been punched in the face. It's true. Some people have not. Oh, what are you? I'll take you. Sure. Little side tour, detour here. I got to be honest with you. I'm in a mosey kind of mood today. Wait a minute. Seriously, Ma? You've heard that that's happened to other people? What happens when that happens? I'm just curious. All right, get out of my way. I do not want you biting me. Hold on. I thought I saw another. Here we go. Yeah, 2 of the people that read the stories I listen to. What? Why? What are you mad about? Oh, you're not mad. You're just a predator. You are too. Get out. Get lost. Okay, here we go. All right. This will be enough. How are we doing here? You almost done? Okay, great. Let's get back home here and, oh, well, let's pick some more up on the way. Why not? I can't think of a reason why not. Get away from me, predators. Is a mosey mood? To me, it's a good mood. I like it. I'm a mosey kind of guy. I don't know if you honestly don't know that word or phrase or not. Just lollygagging. All right. How long are you going to take? 48 seconds? I'll go ahead and cook you because we still got to get back to the ranch here. El Ranchero. Never heard it? Moseying. It's kind of, I mean, it's not exclusively, but it's kind of like a Western, old-timey saying. Moseying along means to amble, just move at an easy pace. That's what a mosey is. The way John Wayne walked, that's kind of a mosey. If that helps in any possible way. Wait, they trying to get their stuff back. What stuff do they need to get back? That's what I don't understand. Hook your thumbs in your belt. Oh, there you go. Chew a pizza. How have I reached the maximum technology limit for my starship? Well, again, I would check my settings if I were you. Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about how much you can put in? Because maybe you just don't have enough space in your technology thing. If you're talking about upgrades, you can only have 3 upgrades for each bit of technology. Okay, give me a second here, guys. I gotta cook up I gotta break down some condensed carbon. I got a lot of it. Well, it felt like a lot of it anyway. I've upgraded the amount of tech slots to the max. Okay. There's a. I mean, it depends on. It's your starship. Uh, this worked out perfectly. I ran out of condensed carbon. All right. I'd have to see it to understand exactly what you're talking about, but depending on the class of starship, that limits how many slots you can possibly get. If it's a C class, that's the least amount of slots you can get. Then it goes from there from B to A to S class. So if I don't know what class starship you have, but you might have to fork out the nanite stuff to class or find a different class. S class, so I'm not sure. Okay, well, I don't know how many tech slots you have. I mean, if you run out of places to put the stuff you have, because S classes usually have quite a few slots. All right. That took longer than I thought it would, but everything always does in this game, which I kind of like. This is the one I'm ignoring because we are just an hour and 33 minutes away. So you're just going to have to sit there and wait. Anything else going on in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go raid another ship, get some more cargo. Why is this thing... You're working, right? Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. I mean, there is a limit. I don't know what the limit is, but you only get so many slots in your tech and your cargo. So it could... I'm not really sure if it also has to do... I'm guessing it might have to do with the class of ship. Like a hauler, I think. You can probably get more, at least, cargo slots. I believe. I'd have to look into it. I'm guessing here. I'm spitballing. It's a wonky game. All right, let's get out of this mess. What? No, I don't want to buy your freighter. I know who you are and what you want. I'm not doing it. All right, let's go. Hold on. Let me pull the plug on this thing first. Where are you? Where'd you go? Here we go. All right, let's go get another freighter. We'll be done with this. Actually, this is going to go, I think, a little bit faster than I thought. I think to get all the slots I need to get the tech that I have currently into the freighter. I got this one, this ship, and one more ship I have to run. And I will have bulkhead enough. And then what we'll do is we will go start mining. We're going to set up some mining institutions. I did get a little tidbit that I hadn't thought about before using save beacons or whatever they're called. Yeah, I believe that's what it's called. Which actually made a lot of sense to me. All right, get the heater on. Get some supplies over here. That's where I've been getting all... Hold on. I just realized I do want to... Am I by the heater? Make sure you're by the heater, Scooter. Scooter gets cold real easy. He's very sensitive. All right, may as well get some stuff cooking here because we're going to be picking up a lot more. Oh, I know how it got so full. I took a bunch of stuff out of one of my ships. Well, if you're around on Saturday, Daniel, you should... I'm going to try and do a little community thing again. Have a little Starship show-off party. You should bring it around. Let people take a look at it. Here we go, Ma. We're going to read this, the whole story. SV Yushin, if that's how you say it, 13 status. Severe incident, total lockdown, access denied. External access doors have been automatically sealed. Override seal? Well, first I'm going to get these supplies, but I think I already got them. Oh, great. I think it's going to be like around noon on Saturday. Well, no, I got to get a haircut on Saturday. It might be a little bit later than noon. Uh, Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. I really do. External access doors. Okay. No, actually, I haven't read these in a long time, Ma, so I don't mind having a reason to. Come on, open up the doors. I'm going to sit up here where it's warm. Scooter, what did you do to get injured this early? Okay. Sometimes you can run this whole thing and not see a single sentinel, and other times it's a pain. It's a good little heating unit. I gotta be honest, these little swivel chairs in here really bug the daylights out of me because they do nothing. Okay, personal data recording access for underling Lakota. Raccoon. Recon. It's not raccoon, it's recon. This one I haven't been reading them because I actually can't read. Ah, well, thank you. Jennifer. Jennifer Nasathouse. I'm not saying that correctly, and it's actually a real name. It's not a tagger name, it looks like. So that's on me. But welcome. Appreciate you being here. Auto transcribing. Kazit, captain's orders, but I don't understand. When will they tell us the truth? Never. Their entire head is. Huh. I'm curious. Very mysterious what's going on here. I'm gonna finish this run, then I gotta read a quick text. Apparently my brother just texted me. Who knows what that's about? I don't. The only time you have to read are the ones that have. Well, this is the thing I was saying before, Ma. They don't. It doesn't really matter at the end of this thing. You're supposed to make a decision, and I used to think it really mattered. You're supposed to say, are they dead? Did they abandon ship? Unknown. And the thing is, you can put anything you want in it. It's the same result. You're still going to get the stuff. Okay, I'm going through a little slower. Here's the thing. I've read these things so many times. And as I said before, the story always ends the same. You ain't going to find these people, I'll tell you that. You sure about that? Maybe it affects something. Well, I haven't seen it yet. Okay, is this a dead end? Good, that came in here. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't seem like it because you'll see at the end. Have you done one of these yet? You get to ask it if you wanted to give you nanites or fabricate technology, blah, blah, blah. And you get the same thing every time. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. No, I have 2 in my inventory. Oh, we're getting one of these bad boys. Okay, this isn't good. Come on, give me my... Okay, yeah, fishing rod. Use a fishing rod. That's going to work, Scooter. Come on. We talked about this. We'll fish another time. Yeah, this is going to be a bastage of a one. Where are you? That's all right. We're streaming, so it's exciting. You know what they call this? You know what the kids call this? Content. That just reminded me. There was that kid that used to come around the content. Where are you? I hear you. I heard you. I made the mistake one time of busting all of these things at the same time. Okay, I can get through here without having to deal with these guys if I don't move. But I kind of don't care. All right, we'll do it this way. Although I don't particularly like standing still for long periods of time. If you don't move when it's beating like this. What do we do? I'm going to let the crowd decide. Do we take on the battle or do we sneaky sneak? What do you want? I'm going to read this. Does reading count as an activity? I'm not reading this very quickly. All right, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Nope, you were too close. You were too close in proximity there. I wanted this thing. Okay, there. Thank you. All right. I opened it right under his... Oh. I need to get... Well, you know what? I'm going to have to kill you anyway, because I got to come over and read this. Well, I guess I can read it from here. I'm right under you. You don't even know I'm here. Again, welcome, Jennifer. I don't know, because YouTube has been... Shut up. Come on, stop it. I've never... You know what? Honestly, lick it? I would if I could. If there was a emoji thing that would allow me to lick that, Gary, I would absolutely do it. All right, since we're in single player, I can do that, and it's going to pause it. I got to take about a 30 to 1 minute break. I got to check this text message, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Give me a second. I got to read this. Gary, what did we say about putting random? Yeah, that's true. Thank you for talking to Gary. And apparently he's not getting it, so. Oh, my God. My brother. He's just now getting around. It wasn't a big deal. It doesn't matter. I wasn't able to go there. Well, I went for Thanksgiving. I couldn't afford to go back for Christmas, too. And anyway, he's just sending him a text about it. A little bit late there. But anywho, neither here. All right, well, if I saw an advantage to killing you, I guess maybe I get goop for it, but I don't care about goop. I just don't. Never have cared about goop. Oh, I inadvertently broke that one. And I am going to pay for it, maybe. Yeah, this is, I think... Well, depending on how you look at it, I was going to say one of the worst ones you can get, or the best, if you like a fighty fight. Which I do. Where are you? Up. Get reloaded. Stop spitting at me. Stop it. That's rude. One time, first time I came in here, I didn't know how any of this worked, and I broke all of those things at once. And I had a gazillion of these jackalopes coming after me. I see you over there. Where are you? Give away your position. I see you. I see you back there. Come on. I'm going to freeze. Hold on a second. And you're dead. Oh, look at you, trying to sneaky sneak. No, you don't. Good Lord, how many? There's 7 of them remaining, according to this. Where are you? Get out of the rafters, you jerks. I see you. I feel you over there. I got to get over to this heater. I got plenty of juice left on my shields, but why waste it? You know, that's all I'm saying. Hey, Degato. How are you? Sorry, I was in the middle of, you know, just a little something here. Killing the baddies. I kind of just, you know what? I'm not, oh. Thought maybe you guys were done. All right. Forgive me, I'm not reading it. Ma said she wanted me to read it, but then I found out she was joking about that, which I was very happy that she was joking. Because I've read, I don't know how many veteran No Man's Sky people we have, but If you have ever done a derelict ship, you know that they are somewhat repetitive. Juicy shields. Did I say juice shields? Oh, I did say I had to juice my shields up, didn't I? I guess it could be intimate. I mean, I take it personally. Myself. Alright, we got, let's get... I don't care, buddy. You can, pulse all you want. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Maybe. I'm getting back there to get that, which means I'm probably going to have to kill you. Oh, I killed you. I did it. I didn't mean to. Where are you? 8 remaining? Good lord, where are you? Jerks. Maybe I should get in first person for this. Up. I guess it does make it a little easier. A little. I see you. I see you. You're really messing with my flow here. I was hoping just to do a little speed run through here, but I guess if I gotta deal with you, I'll deal with you. How many do I have left? 2 left? I hear you spitting over there. Nothing so horrifying as a dog. Oh, one more, I think. Where are you? Oh, I hear you. What? Where are you? I still have all these containers to... What? Where? There you are. Come here. Did I get him? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Let's continue our journey of pilfering. Nothing so horrifying as a dog-sized chigger's trying to... Yeah. I don't know. You get used to it. You know, it's like anything. But I was going to say, before I got sidetracked, or sidetracked myself, as I always do, YouTube's, well, it's been funky in many, many ways. But it's been weird how long it takes. Maybe that's a Streamlabs thing. Maybe it's not, or not Streamlabs. I don't do Streamlabs anymore. Maybe it's a Stream Elements. That's what I do. Thing where it takes a while to notify me. You would say what about the chiggers? That's not how you would spend it, or just playing this game? Either one is valid. All right. Do we have? I think I've got. Did I miss this one? Yeah, I missed all this over here, and I missed this. Which? Okay. Why did that happen? My other screen flashed at me for some weird reason. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's get back in third person. I'm having a hard time getting my orientation. There we go. I don't think that was a problem, though. Let's get the goopy goop. I'm going to chunk all that up when we get out of here. More goopy goop. Thank you. All right. Did I miss any other logs? I don't know if I got this one. May as well check it out. I did get that one. I did not get this, however. Yeah, all right. You know, this is the first game that I cannot play worth a damn in third person. Yeah? That's interesting. All right. We got more of this nonsense. Did I come through here? I think I did. Yeah? Yeah, this is where I came in from. Let's not repeat that mess. I got a door over there, but I'm going to check back here. I hate missing. There are 11 rooms in this ship, so this, I think, is the biggest layout that you can get. There's nothing back here. You know, on my old gaming computer, the first gaming computer I ever had, one of the first games I played on it, I think maybe actually the first game I played on it, was GTA. Hold on. Okay, this did count as a room. And I hadn't played in a lot of years, so I didn't know a lot about playing the game, so I didn't know there was a third person. And I thought the game was amazing, you know, having never played a game of that quality. But after about a day or two, I thought, well, I think the game's awesome, but I don't think I can keep playing it because I can't drive these cars like this. And then I found out, I mean, driving the cars in GTA in third person, in first person, is really interesting and cool because they put so much detail into the interior. But I got to tell you, it's a lot harder. If you've ever played it, you know what I'm talking about. All right, there we go. Well, of course, you've got a bunch of monstrosities in here. Oh, good Lord. What are you doing to me? All right, let's just wend our way through here. I gotta be honest, I don't care about fighting these things. I'm not sure which is more time consuming. Fighting them or trying to creep past them. I think it's kind of a toss-up at this point. I don't know if I can get back here. I'm not... There we go. Which way do I want to creepy creep? I think... Well, no. I was gonna there are a lot more rooms. Hey, Scooter. Scooter, your cousin's here. Your cousin Scooter. Pretty much everybody in the Scooter family is named Scooter. I have a feeling that I'm missing some of these little things. I'm not sure I care. I don't know if I need them. I think I might need one for identification. Okay, we're not going to do that just yet. Hold on. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of goop. I'll tell you that. I'm going to be churning this stuff up for a minute. I think I'm going to wait till I get back to the freighter and put this in the big refiner. Because this is definitely going to take a minute. Alright, did I check you? I did. Oh, did I? Yeah. I think there's another one over here I did not check. I don't mind this. I don't mind the long journey through darkness here. Which is not what I had planned on. I thought we'd go a little bit quicker. Shut up! Talking to my friends. I'll wait. Oh, you're almost busted. One more, it's not gonna take much. Oh, God. There we go. Everything's okay, everybody. Don't worry. Alright. I am a loot goblin. I need all of it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be, I am fairly certain, I have to go to bed at 8 o'clock tonight, which is ludicrous, but just a reality. But we will have time to get to the mining thing before I leave. Stake mode engaged. That's a beautiful mode. I love that mode. Okay. I'm not... Now, Ma, you might be right. I'm going to go and check on it. I don't pay attention to this stuff. But don't think it matters at the end. Copy of the official. This document. See, in here it doesn't really give you any clues as to what happened to him. You could be right. I'm not denying it. All right. Anything else in here I missed? No, I got that one. Check that manifest over there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get more goop. I do believe this is the biggest one that you can traipse your way through. 11 rooms? I don't know if there's a bigger one. Is there a heater in here? There should be. All right, guys, give me about 20 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right. What? Okay, why did you open up over here, window? You don't need to be there. All right. What is this? AI says the only choice that matters is the system you do the freighter in. Oh. Interesting. That sort of makes sense. Did I open this already? Yeah. All right, let's go next level here. Wherever that is. We got 4 more rooms. I am definitely missing stuff. Some S-class modules. Oh, that's, you know what? Thank you for saying that. I was trying to figure out where those modules came from. Oh, God, that's not what I wanted to do. That's all right. I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you real good. Okay, that one broke too. Where are you? Stop your spitting. It's impolite. All right, where are you? I see you up there. Think I don't see you? I see you. Where are you? 2 more. Show yourself. I'm just going to creep on through here. I forgot about the modules. What? I hear you spitting. Where are you? Get out of there. 1 more. There you are. I see you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was free. Every time I think I'm free, they keep pulling me back in. I think we're going to end up having to deal with all these anyway. 1 more? No more. There we go. Let me juice this while we're paused. Okay, this is where we came in. Oh, I see. I see a corridor over there. I think that's where we have to go. I think. That always helps me find my way back. What did it say? You find an S-class module here. Make a base and name it S-class. You know what? I'll have to do it next time because I wasn't even paying attention to that stuff, dumbly. I'm only in here to get the bulkheads. And I think the last one of these I ran, it gave me an S-class. Alright, let's go ungently into that good night. Always something new to learn and or remember. Some time's gone by. What's up, DC? It will be at the end of the run when you find out. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna dance around you. Maybe you'll leave me alone, maybe you won't. What? Your carjacker? No. Did you send it in Discord? I didn't see it. I saw... Oh, wait. No, okay. Okay, hold on. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you know what I was thinking, Ma? I was going to get back to you, but I was in the middle of my work day. There is... I think today is the last day for this expedition, the Breach expedition. And I do remember that one of the... hold on. Good Lord, these guys are... Okay, this is getting desperate here. Almost. Where are you? You have to take a ride in somebody else's Corvette. That's what I was thinking might have happened. I did that with somebody, actually. So, that might have been it. Don't know for sure. Did I get you? There's one more, it says. But I bet that's what it was. Whoops. Alright, we're getting close to the end here. This one took longer than I wanted it to, but that's alright. Thanks for reminding me, DC. I was not even paying attention to the modules I was getting. But now I'll remember. Yeah, I think I missed several rooms. Well, there's still some more I can go into. This is where we came in, yeah? I think. Yeah, this is where we came in, and there's another room over here. We'll get... Okay, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, well, looks like unless I find another one here, we're going to be missing at least one, maybe two rooms. Titus. That is, in fact, his real name. Lots of goop in here. Let's go over here. Will you count? Oh, we still... Oh, we might... I thought this was the last one. I am very wrong about that. Nice having all you guys out there. I do appreciate it. Okay. I should definitely be able to shoot you. But apparently I can't. Alright. Let's go over here and check this out. You know, I put that question up there, and I don't mind that nobody responded, because it wasn't that great a question. I got to be honest with you guys. I watched the first episode of this second part of Stranger Things season. Kind of muscled my way through it, and I started on the one after. And I got halfway through, and I was like, I don't care. I don't know how you guys feel about it, if you have any opinion at all. I'm just going to say unknown like I always do. Duty officer may take command. Okay, great. You didn't watch it yet? Okay, I won't say anything about it. I usually don't even like to offer up my opinion on it, so I'm not going to say anything more, but if anybody does have an opinion. Yeah, I used to love it. I haven't enjoyed this last season. I'm not the only one. Let me see what this is all a great story. It looks terrible. But I'm not going to pay attention. I've read you 8,000 times. So, I'm trying to look up here and see what I get. It should tell me up there. No, yeah, I'm not really sure. Is this what I got? Good Lord, man. I got to go dump this stuff off at the freighter. Is this what I got? Honestly, though, there are very few shows these days. Yeah. Started season 2 of Fallout show. Oh, I do like that. All right, we're done with this, so I'm going to go ahead and chunk this up. Oh, good Lord. We got a lot of this to fry.
Technology recharged.
Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's going to be cooking for a minute. 16, actually, to be exact. All right. Go ahead and do this for next time. I don't know where those other rooms were. Maybe there's still some rooms to go. Hold on. Oh. Maybe we will get all the rooms. That's interesting. That was... Oh, that wasn't the end of the ride. That's right. I forgot. We still got a little ways to go here. Yeah, it's still pretty good, but there was one scene. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted your goop. Okay, maybe... I think we are going to get all the rooms. I lied, everybody. Forgive me, I lied. I did not mean to lie. It just kind of happened. Hold on. I thought I was done, which is why I did this. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I like to, you know, have Scooter busy as much as possible. Can I get you? There we go. I'm going to leave that one over there. Don't feel like the hassle. Alright, we're about to get our gifts and prizes. Everybody just hang on. No, it's not going to let me get you from this angle. So I haven't played Fallout game more than a handful of times. I was so... Oh, we did. We got all 11 rooms. Okay. My talk of failure was extraordinarily premature. Yeah, again, that's a game. I don't really try and talk anybody into any games. But I definitely did love that game. I really got into, when I was done playing the story, and I did everything I could with all the companions, they all had these very elaborate storylines. And I think there were like 7 or 8 of them. Yeah. I think, you know, EO brought that up the other night. I am trying to stick with this game. I like playing a bunch of games, I really do, but for the gaming, the streaming channel, that thing, I'm trying to be consistent, and this is a game that I think I could play quite a bit of and make some videos about. But I still want to go out and play some other games in the year, and Fallout 76 is definitely one of them. But there really is so much to do in this game. It's hard, for me anyway, to get bored. I mean, you think of something new you want to do. I'll be at work and I'm like, oh, you know what I haven't tried yet? I think I put more time into Witcher 3 than Fallout. It took me forever to finish Witcher 3, which I was not unhappy about because I loved that game as well. And it was really worth it. I found that game to be incredibly satisfying. Witcher 3, yeah. There were some things beyond people's control, I think, but still, they made some poor choices. I gotta be honest, I watched like the first couple episodes. I was really into the first 2 seasons with, is it James? James Cable? Is that his name? Mr. Superman? Mr. Square Jaw? And I was riveted. I thought they were, especially the second season. But I won't say I hated the latest season, but it certainly didn't grip me enough to keep watching it. Fabricate items. See, I think here's the thing. When you're talking about S-class stuff, this is where you would fabricate it, right? I am going for bulkheads. The Witcher show first 2 seasons, yeah. Oh, I forgot you can get Corvette modules now, too. Alright, that is what I want. Alright, let's get out. I think I've had enough. I think we've all had enough, haven't we? It's been a long ride. Excellent. Let's go back, and I could just do the next round, but I kind of want a little break from that. Loot Goblin, gotta have it all. Thank you. Is there more? Here we go. How's this doing? Let's go ahead and put some more in here. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. I might divide this up. Let's go back to the freighter. There's a spoof about it. Oh, I'd like to see that. Yeah, put that in there, Ma. Please. Please do so. Let me jump out here a little bit. Okay, it's still too close. Oh, hey, Scoo, I was talking about it, but I will talk about it again. I don't mind. Welcome, by the way. I've got one more derelict freighter run to do. I'm trying to get cargo bulkheads. I don't know. I think you were here for it, but oh, come on. Right when I go to jump my freighter in, those yahoos have to jump in. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Let me go offload this, the log for this run. I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to get these cargo bulkheads so I can get the technology that I absolutely need in my new freighter. And then Ma was asking me the other day about doing mining on planets, so I kind of freshened up on it. I did it years ago when I was playing this game, but I forgot a lot. But when I watched the videos, it came back to me. I'll probably make a few mistakes, but I'm gonna go find a decent planet and set up some mines for minerals and gas. Okay, come on. Oh, good Lord! What are you doing? Oh, insufficient fuel. I thought it was for other reasons. Forgive me. I think what might be a good one, Ma, and you're free to access it if you want. I'm gonna upload the base computer when I do it. Uranium would be good. Now that they've, whenever they did some update, some patch, and now you can use uranium for so many different things. But we'll see what we find. Once you get the general idea, you can go build them wherever you want, for whatever you want. No, I'm not dropping out, and you're not going to catch me, Copper. Okay. Yeah, uranium's a good one to have. But that's, anyway, Squeegee Boy, that's what the plan is. Finish getting my gorgeous new Sentinel freighter. Get a few things. And actually, I'll still be out here at 6 o'clock my time. I'm going to go definitely a little bit past that so I can send my frigates back out. Found a planet with copper and silver on it, and a planet nearby with uranium and cadmium. Look at it, you're set. You get some mines set up on that, you'll never have to worry about that stuff again. Boy, you're still... that didn't go back to 0, did it? No. Wow. A lot of... Oh, hold on. Let's get it all in there. All right. I tell you, getting that personal refinery was a bit of a game changer. Just gonna learn how to... Yeah, we'll get it done. Only I got one more derelict to run. I'm looking here to see if there's any. It seems to be pretty rare to get. If I have seen them, I wasn't paying attention. Let me go do this first, because I always forget for some weird reason. Oh, Ma. I think you already know this. Yeah, these are the guys you talk to for your glyphs, but you knew that, I think. These translucent dudes. Hey, buddy. How about you give me some taint? And there you go. Well, thank you very much. That's a lot. Hey, it's not like I sold this to the other guy. I think for the longest time, first time I did this, it took forever to make a decision because I thought you had to make a choice. Turns out you don't. Suspicious goods. We're going to open that up. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I figured, I thought I told you. But I could not remember specifically. Alright, I got some decrypted user data. What? Does this give me nanites? Individually of low value, taken together, these repositories can be processed and scanned. Let me... Okay. It won't let me open them. Okay, I don't know what that's good for. I don't think you get demonetized for that, Ma. Maybe. Alright, let me take a second here, if you will bear with me. Once I get all this trade stuff out and into the freighter, I won't have to worry so much, but I was a little surprised to look in there and see how little inventory space I have. I have my exosuit maxed out, and it's getting a little snug with all of... Here's the other thing I have to start doing that I haven't paid attention to. When you're in a space station, Ma, I think you heard this the other night, you really want to sell to the pilots, because when you sell at the galactic terminal, it affects the economy in here. So if you find good prices on something, you're like, oh, that's great, I'm going to sell this stuff. And the next time you come back, if you come back to the same place, it's not worth anything. But if you sell it to the pilots, it's like it never happened. Okay, I'll show you. We'll do it over here. They come flying in here, and you can come up and talk to them. And sometimes they have stuff you want. You can also buy their ships if you want. This used to be, I think, the main way people got new ships, is ship hunting. You'd go to a station, and you'd wait to see what ships came in. Then you would offer to buy them. But here, these guys are just like the terminals, really. Let me see if this guy's got anything I want. I'm going to buy the tritium, because I always seem to run out of it. No, you can... Oh, salt. I didn't have that last time, and I needed it. No, but the interesting thing is, it doesn't matter what system you're in. If you sell to these guys, it doesn't affect the economy. And I never do this. I always forget. But it is better to sell to these guys. Actually, but I haven't really compared to see what kind of prices you get. Anyway, hold on. What was I going to sell? A bunch of stuff I was going to sell. It's in here somewhere, I think. I could sell those, but I'm going to hang on to them. I don't need frigate modules anymore for my freighter. I got those. Oh, I should have opened up those goods before I did this. All right, I'm gonna keep those vortex modules. Anything else? No. Gravitino balls. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you. Okay, that's all I want to sell, but I do want to check this down here. I'm gonna sell that crap. I gotta grind all that stuff up too, so that's gonna save. Where's my... I gotta figure out... I forgot, these are for something. Decrypted user data. I can't remember what, though. Oh, are you done? No, you're just out of juice. I'm like, you can't be done. Hold on one second. There was a packet. Here we go. I have no idea what that gave me. I should have paid more attention. That's alright. Alright, let's run back to the Corvette, go back to the freighter, put the frigate bulkhead or freighter bulkhead in. Let that keep chunking up. I think what I'll do, because I'm going to have to take about a 2-minute break here in a second. I have a lot more stuff to refine. I'm still not over flying into this gorgeous beast. Look at this thing. All right, let's get in there. Grab me. Come on. There you go. Nice. Let me get down here. I'm going to go set up a couple of things. The thing about using the personal refinery, and I guess actually even on the freighters, if you leave and go someplace, sometimes it gets weird. You lose the stuff you were refining, which is annoying. All right, I'm going to keep Scooter's little backpack working. Oh, you know what? Let me do this before I forget, because it is kind of important. I need to get all... I'll keep the wiring looms. Don't think I need that much projectile ammunition. Don't think anyway. Don't need that many repair kits on me. This is... I'll keep that on me. Might need that. This is the stuff that can go in here. I realized that my beautiful living ship Gertie, I had put all of these trade goods in there for my settlement. Help build that up because they asked for a lot of this stuff. And I never took it out of her. And I haven't used her in a while. And I'm like, oh, that's just been sitting there doing nothing. All right. Yeah, that's better. Oh, frigate modules. Yeah, definitely put you in there. Okay, bionic lures. I'll keep you on me. I don't need that many. Do I have any Gekwins? I'll keep that Gekwin on there. Alright, that's done. Now I'm going to put tainted metal in here. I'll put you. You're going to go quick. Like 0 seconds. Excellent. Okay, just to let you know, just a heads up in case you weren't here, one more freighter run, one more derelict freighter run, and then to refresh my own memory and also to perhaps in some small way help Ma out. It's mostly for me, but I want to make it sound like I'm doing it just for educational purposes. Okay, there you go. I don't... Let me see real quick. I don't think there's anything else I really have to chunk up here. But let's take a look. Take a cursory glance. We're going to set up some mining. That was tainted stuff. There we go. That's not going to take much time at all. Alright, we're going to keep those going. So we got all the refinement going. Let me check the fuel on this bad boy to keep it going. We're almost done. I'm going to wait until it's done so I can start chunking this stuff up. And then I'm going to have to pause for a little bit. Hope everybody's well out there. Jennifer Nesselhouse, if you're still out there, I want to welcome you again. I'm just getting a chance to look over at the activities. Very cool. Nice having you here. Hey, Ma, I got a question. I think I asked earlier and it got lost in the shuffle. You don't have any clue. I mean, it's a dumb question, but I'm just asking it because I'm waiting for this to get done. What EO's membership charges are, fees are, what she asks. She put it in chat like last stream. I'm just going to have to ask her. I'm going to go out tonight and I'm going to... The strange thing is, but I kind of understand it. If you change the rates on your membership, you have to delete the membership thing. So all those memberships are gone, which I think I'm fine with. But I'll let people know when I do it. I think I'm going to do it tonight after this stream. I'm going to just cut the cord on it and make everything a lot less. Oh, I don't know. I'm too broke to be... Yeah. I think it's... I know that if you give out gift memberships in our stream, it's only like 99 cents a membership, which is what I want. I was going to give everybody, I was going to give a bunch of memberships out in my stream the other night, and I realized it was asking, I thought people had a choice of what they wanted to do, but no, it takes the highest level of your memberships, and that's all they can gift. And I'm like, that's way too much. I'm certainly not going to pay that. So I got to adjust it. Okay, guys, this is gonna be crunching up some nanites. So kind of look at this like a lava lamp. Just get hypnotized. Don't move. Well, you can do whatever you want, but I'll be back shortly. We are very close. One more derelict run, and then we're going to go out and do some mining. I'm actually looking forward to it. I haven't done it in a while, and watching the video I watched today reminded me of some of the construction things that I had kind of forgotten about. So I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes, and I'll see you shortly. All right, let me get my ears on here. We're almost done with this. I was just thinking, when we're done with, we'll just do the next derelict run, and then I'll go check on my settlements. And that last planet, which is usually the autophage planet, is where we're going to go to see if we can find some resources. All three of those, my later acquisitions, are on paradise planets, so that should help. Let's get that organized. Yeah, we got plenty of space now. I forgot to sell these to the space station. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, were you done? Awesome. And I also realized, let's put the bulkhead in. That's going to free up a little bit of space. And also, I think I have... You know, I don't even care about that. I'm going to put this in here. No. I think let's go ahead and get this one. And let's see. Is that a supercharged slot? Nope. But I can put... Oh, come on. I've made a mistake. You don't have to hold it against me forever. Here we go. All right, well, we can go to all the different star systems now, which is good. I can call my freighter in anywhere. Also, what I want to look at here, just because I am a dumb completionist, I don't care about all these colors, but I want them all. So I'm going to waste. Oh, I wonder. I don't really want to change the color scheme on my Sentinel, but once you buy these, you don't have to buy them ever again. That ate up my nanites. All right, let me go get the stuff out of here before we travel, because, like I said before, this thing. Oh, well, there we go. All right, that replenished our supply a little bit. I'll take you. All right. All right, we have. Oh, look at that. That's full already. Are all these full? Good Lord, we got plenty. You needed chromatic metal, Ma. I got chromatic metal for you now. Lots of chromatic metal. All right, great. All right, derelict freighter. Let's go. One more, and then we will be. What time is it? Oh yeah, making good time. Good time, I think. Right? Yeah, we'll get to it. Oops, wrong way. I gotta take off for a bit. Okay, man. Good to see you, Gary. All right. That's a good cat right there. Yeah, this will be perfect. Be a lovely little evening, I think. All right. Let me crack open. Let me get a little distance here. All right, and now I'm going to. I really should put these in my starship because it keeps opening the starship menu first. Let's go. I don't mind the. Oh, I think I just jumped in the same system, so I bet you we get a similar derelict freighter with like 17 million rooms. I'm exaggerating slightly. I'm looking forward to getting Lettuce back out here again. All right. Sure, I'll take you. I need the juice. Let me go ahead and preemptively prepare. Actually, that might be redundant. If you're preparing, it's preemptive anyway, right? Right. All right, let me take you. Don't need that many repair kits, but I'll take them. Now I don't have to worry about collecting them here, which is good. All right, let's see how many rooms it tells us we got here. I forgot, you know, it all does seem to depend on systems. The system's kind of locked in on some things. Freighters, derelict freighters. How many? We got 11 rooms, so it does seem, and I'm sure that's because we stayed in the same system. So we also have the narsties we got to go through. I'm not going to spend a lot of time. I don't even know if, I guess I do need to read these because I do need credentials, so. All right. Hiding at you. I gotta look that up. I cannot remember for the life of me what. If anybody knows, you can feel free to jump in. What is it called? Decrypted data? Where is it? I don't know where it went. Encrypted data. Where is it? Here we go. Decrypted user data. I cannot remember what that is for. If it's for selling, it's not worth very much, I'll tell you that. If it's a trade item. Alright. I have a feeling the nasties are coming up. Okay. I'll go through that door in a second. There's one over here I want to go through first. This is number 1. Yeah, why don't we go sequentially? That would, yep, here they are. All right. Well, we're going to... I'm gonna get a lot more goop. Everybody likes the goop. I like the goop anyway. I don't know about you guys. I love the goop. Oh, there's that. Okay. Yeah, I see you. See, I hate this. That chair does nothing. Watch. There. Boy, I'm glad I did that. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, it's cute. It's also kind of annoying. I want that. Thank you. Oh, God. I got kind of agitated there. I got a little scared, I'm not going to lie. I got frighted. Okay, good. Now let me lock on that, thank you. Alright, anything else in here? Yep. Stop it. I'm not touching you. Just want to read this and I'll be on my way. Well, not really read it. I want to like left click through this. Is what I meant to say. That one's done. Oh, wait a minute. There was another room I didn't go into. Hold on. Oh. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. There you go. Relax. There was another room, right? Yeah. Room 0? Is that what that is, or is that old? Let's go see. Yeah, it's one of those dead end rooms. I didn't even pay attention to the numbers, which is dumb. I think, in my opinion. Where's the heater? There should be a heater in here. Alright, we're running low. Speaking of heat. Alright, now we can get back over there. So that says 1. Maybe you can't... Maybe I just need to follow the numbers. You know, why not do it the easy way? I say. Oh, more volume. Okay. There's some sharpshooting for you. Alright, let's see what's in here. Whole lot of ugly business going on here. That's still my favorite NPC from Red Dead Redemption. The guy you passing it down, you pass him on his horse for no reason. You'd be doing nothing, just riding on your beautiful little horse, and he'll just let out with that. Whole lot of ugly business going on here. It's like, no, there isn't. There's nothing going on here. And I always have to just shoot him. I don't want to shoot him. Just seems like the right thing to do. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I'm going to say it again. Because I mean it. So nice having all you people here. I was debating. I was coming home from work on the bus and I was a little tired. I'm like, God, do I really want to go out on the street? And then I remembered how much I enjoy the company. And I was right. Come on. I'll tell you one thing. I mean, I've said it before and I'm going to keep saying it until I actually do it. I'm looking forward to seeing how different it is on hard settings. Because I'll tell you one thing I have never really had to worry about is ammunition. At least on the normal settings. Okay, I hear you. You don't want me moving around, I got you. Alright. We are in Sapatico. Oh, I can take your junk from behind there. Again, that didn't sound right. Try to make sure we hit the right goop. this heater going. Alright. I think we got a few more of these that we have not taken advantage of. Did I? Yeah, I already read that one. Have not read this one. Shut up. I'm not bothering you, man. I wonder. Oh, come on. I have to. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got too close. I flew too close to the sun. Oh, God. And now I got that one. 14 of these guys. 14. Okay, I got to keep an eye on my health, because even though this is not a hard setting, there are a lot of these jackalopes coming after me here. Oh, God. I can't even, I want to take a second to see how many more of these things I have down there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was a mistake. I got a little cavalier here. Okay, come on. Okay, I might have to run and reconnoiter here. I heard you. Why aren't my shields going? Where are my shields? Hold on a second. Did something get damaged up here? I'm getting all this red around there, but I'm looking over to the left there. And it seems... Oh, I see. Up at the top there. Come on back, shields. There we go. Okay, well, I haven't had to use strategery in a while, but I do now. Alright, shields are back, it looks like. How many are left? 11? 10? That should be 9. There we go. Six of them left. Where are you? Come on. Come find me. Come get me. I'm here all brave and proud, hiding behind this door. Alright, 3 more. 2 more. I'm going to have to check for damage when this is done. I'm still seeing red around the fringes, which I don't quite understand. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's it. EO! EO, I was just talking about you. Wonder if you could do me a favor. You put it in chat last night what your... But welcome, by the way. It's just good to see you. What your membership rates are, because I'm going to change mine. I didn't realize YouTube was asking people for so much. But it's good to see you. You coming out and playing this game tonight? You got family business? Alright, let me go. I got chased away last time here. It's the lovely EO. Now my heart is full. Did I get you? I did not. Yeah, well, it lets you... thank you, I appreciate that. I haven't, I set those things a long time ago, and I was kind of arbitrary about how I did it. Can you do just one level like that? What am I changing it to? 99 cents. I was going to do, I saw EO do this in her stream the other night, and I thought that's a really great idea. Yeah, well, good. Then I'm just going to do that probably before my next stream. But Ronald, I was going to give out some gift memberships, and I didn't realize, and EO explained to me that when somebody tries to do that, I had different levels if you just went to the channel. Thank you. I think I just heard it pop in there, I think. Anyway, I had like $2.99 and $4.99 or something, and I thought, well, most people aren't going to want to do $4.99, but I'll put that in there. And I thought if people give out gift memberships, they could just do it at the $2.99 level if they wanted. But no, it makes them do it at the basically the $5 level. Anyway, enough business talk. That I realized I wasn't going to pay that much, and I wouldn't ask anybody else to either. And now I'm like really grateful for anybody who did it. So yeah, it'll be 99 cents. Same thing EO is charging, asking for, offering for great value. You only need one if you want. I just wanted people to have emojis and milestones. Yeah, I'm terrible at that stuff. I got to get more. You know, the thing that sucks about it, though, is when I change it, you have to get rid of all, I mean, you can't just change it. You have to get rid of all of the memberships. So I won't have any members for a while, which is fine. I'm going to do your thing and offer them in streams and stuff. So. All right, we got more narsties. Let's see if I can avoid the near tragedy we almost had there. I mean, I think you guys might enjoy it, but I'd like to avoid it if I can. How was your work day, EO? Inquiring minds such as mine want to know. I am sitting here trying to not think about having to get up at 4:30. So far it's working. Alright. I think I dumbly walked right up to that last one. It was good, was ready to go home 3 minutes in. Yeah, that's always, boy, I know those days. Like the second you get there, it's like, oh my God. My day was fortunately pretty easy, which I was happy about. Let me get around there. I didn't exactly want. Okay, okay, relax. I'm not doing anything. How many are in here? 5, 6 of these things? God. Okay, relax. Just chillax. All right, thank you. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6. 6 of them. Really? A little bit of overkill there, don't you think, Hello Games? Oh no. That I heard it. I should not have tried to run. I'll tell you that. Only 4 left, that's good. I do not need to get more than one of these things going at once. Alright, I think, did I get them? Yeah, got them all. Let's go back here. I think this is a dead end if I'm... Oh, we'll check that out in a second. Hold on, why is Scooter looking so cold? Oh, God. Well, this is okay. I'm going to go back here and do this for anybody that cares. I'll just sort of be in stream, get away from it. Let's go into photo mode. There, down at the bottom, is the galaxy and the coordinates. If you want this big mamma jamma derelict freighter, this is where you come. Apparently, this is where it spawns. Quite honestly, I think I could live without it. I really do. I wish I would have remembered that before I jumped back over here. I would have picked a different galaxy. All right, let's check this out. We're almost to the end of this, and then we're going to be very close to moving on to do the mining stuff, which I know is what Ma wants, and I want it too. I tell you what, I'm very close to foregoing all this sweet, ill-gotten booty. Not quite, but almost. All right, settle down. All right, before I go through that door over there, there's another door back there I gotta go through. Let's get that ready. Shut up. Stop with your guff. All right, let's get the log. We're going to want that. Sorry, I'm just racing through this, guys. I just want to get to the end. It's always the same ending. Nobody comes out well in this one. Okay. Nobody's moving. Just chill out. Chill out. Relax. Thank you. Alright, let's get back over here to this other room. Okay. If I walk, it's okay. It's when I started to run there, it got a little bit feisty on me. Anything back here? I don't think so. I was about to say I haven't seen a lot of heaters. Oh, this is the room. This is the main room. There's the mainframe over there, I do believe. Yeah, let's go back and go into this other room then. Because that's the end of the ride over there. Hold on, wrong turn. Wrong turn. I tell you what, man, I had a burrito, a steak burrito off one of the food trucks today. Oh, is it good? All right, relax. Ollie, just relax. Nothing's going on here. All right. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, yo. You got food trucks by you? I mean, I know you don't live in the middle of nowhere. But a lot of times, I guess I lived in a sort of a medium-sized town for some time, and they had food trucks, so it's a thing. We have Mexican food trucks? Yeah. I get to choose from a variety. Today, the one I like the most, it's called the Spoiled Tummy. They have the best cheeseburgers, man, but it wasn't there. So I went to my fallback, the Mexican one, and I'm gonna have to agree with you. It was delicious. All right, I'm stopping. All right? Just relax. They do know what they're doing. It's kind of a science. Okay. check this log. I think I am going to miss a room this time. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Let's get all the goop. No, there's another door over there. I thought the same thing last time, and then I ended up getting all the rooms, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Now, don't shoot that guy. He'll get mean. Oh, yeah, there's a downstairs there. I forgot. Was there a... Yeah, there is. Great. You put it right next to this guy. Smart. All right. Sorry, I hope nobody's mad that I'm not reading this. I started to when I thought Ma wanted me to, and then she said she was only joking, so I quit. Not blaming her. I'm just saying that's what happened. All right. Wait, I saw some goop here. There was... All right. Let's get that going. Let's go ahead and activate this. Yeah, I'm doing it just to keep you perked up. Are you out there playing the game? Unknown, my usual choice. Oh, this is where we're going to get the log. I support you not reading them, but I would support you if you did read them. But then again, that might put me to... See? Thank you. Thank you for putting that in a perfect nutshell. Well, the other thing, too, is, you know, like I don't know if you've done a derelict freighter yet, EO, so kind of for those who maybe haven't done it, I'm kind of leaving some things out. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we might... Scooter is really freezing. Well, this is one of the toughest ones. This is the longest one. There are 11 rooms. I think maybe I will get them all, because we still have to go downstairs over here. Some of them, there's only 5 rooms, so I'm trying to not pay attention, but just lurk a bit. Okay. Yeah, I won't describe too much. I'm kind of just sort of, I'm only doing this to get some bulkheads for my freighter. This is a surefire way to do that. So I happen to have some of these emergency signals, so we won't say anything about it. No, I don't mind, Dio. I really don't. Actually, it's the way I would be doing it if I was playing on my own. Just racing through this stuff. I would probably be going a little bit faster even if I could. All right. Scooter is really chilly. Get that shield up, buddy. Here, let's heat up for a second here. I don't like how cold you're getting. All right. Yeah, this is the most difficult. I don't know how many types of these you can get, but this is definitely the hardest one. Or the longest one, that's for sure. Shut up. The first time I did it, I just ran through shooting all those things, and I got killed. So I kind of learned a lesson. Don't do that. All right, there should be, yeah, of course it's over there right next to him. Gosh darn it. Shut up. Did come across a derelict freighter, but I didn't know how to board it. I think you can just land on it, like... I've been watching your stream, Zio. It looks like you're really close to the end, or am I wrong? On the Atlas quest. I couldn't really tell because I can't remember where everything goes. It's fascinating, though. I'm like, I gotta play through this again. I forgot. I like this story even more than I realized. I don't really know because I can't remember. I know it goes on for a long time. Galaxy Center right now, though? Yeah, I really wish I could remember. But it's probably best that I don't. That way I can't give you, I don't want to give you any clues. But I'm really digging it. Going back through it with you. Hold on a second. I don't want to make you do this. I'm trying to get better. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put this out here. Give me 1 secondado. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit faster at this. It's interesting. I'm having to be ambidextrous here. Let's go back. Come on. Oh, I think I screwed it up. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. I didn't time that, but if this works, that will be the quickest that I've done it. There you go. That is EO's stream. See, look at me. I'm a big boy now. I didn't even ask you to do it. Anybody who's here watching, if you're not currently a subscriber to EO's stream, I mean, it's fun no matter what, but if you like this game, or you just like good streams, she's playing through the story, and I haven't played through it in a long time, so I'm kind of like mesmerized. I forgot all the little details of the story. I think the problem was I need to go back and redo it because my first time through, I just wanted to get through so I could start playing the game, you know. And I didn't take time to really enjoy all the nuances. But there is quite a bit of nuance. We're almost done here. I'm going to finish snagging all the swag and getting all the stories. I'll stop it now. Right? Look at me go. There's no stopping me now. Unless I take a nap or something, which could happen. Hold on. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Good. I think you should be good, Scooter, until we get out of here. Here's a heater. Warm up a little bit, would you? There we go. You're warm enough. Let's just go. Wait. I'm being real cautious in here, and I think I just realized there aren't any monsters in here. All right. See, I'm traumatized. I got PTSD here. One more heater, although I keep hearing that thumping noise, though. There aren't any monsters in here, are there? No, I don't see any. Alright, as soon as I get this last one, I am throwing all the goop, because we picked up a lot of it. I'm throwing all the goop in my refiner, so they can start chewing on it. Alright. Hit that one more time. See if there's anything I missed. Just these two, and then the teleporter, and then the machine here. I think we're good. I think I just picked up a mod upgrade thing, and I didn't notice. That's where all those are coming from. I'm selling those and getting some nanyach. Engineering control panel access, generator failure. I want you to fabricate some items for me. Hey, Denmore. Welcome back. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Here's what I want. Fabricate. There we go. Awesome. So now I can just zip back to the front. That's it. We're out of here. Let's get back to the ship. Man, I want that. Okay, wait. It's kind of cold. Go back by the heater, Scooter, because I got to get you to do something here. There you go. Warm up. I do want to do this. We got that's only going to take a second, which is nice. Oh my God, look at how much of that stuff. 20 minutes. We're definitely going to have to divide this up when we get back to the freighter. That's a lot of goop. That stuff's going to take 20 minutes to goop up. Doing well. Haven't made it much further, but I did some more story, and I think I'm about halfway. Nice. No, I don't think you were going to, but no spoilers. EO is making progress in the game. Fantastic progress. Your backpack? You want my backpack? I'll give it to you, EO. I don't think I can, but I would if I could. I don't know. This was some Quicksilver thing, or maybe it was from a mission. Can't remember. Sav Ripper. Hey, Sav, I want you to see something. I'm almost loath to show you. Why you putting the cry face? Just because that's the one you like the most? I don't understand. You want my bag short stuff. I'm telling you, this anti-Gek humor, I don't know. I'm going to have to report it to somebody. I don't know who. Hold on. There we go. I want you to see something, Sav. I mean, I'm in Derpzilla. That is a tribute to EO. EO, there are two types of derelict freighters. One you land on, the other is destroyable. And a pirate trap, that's right. Listen here, see? You're about to get a knuckle sandwich right in the face. Alright. Yeah, I have something to show you. Hey, I'm gonna, okay. I'm not gonna do it. I should do it. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna set an alarm for the time, like 10 minutes before I'm planning on ending the stream. I am going to redirect this time. I cannot believe that I forget every time. Right in the kiss of, you know your 1930s gangster talk, yo. That's delightful. Here you go, Sav. Are you ready? I want you to see the name of, well, will it show it here? Well, maybe. I'm just going with tech for now. Trying to find those other 3 supercharged slots. I have not found them yet. It's exciting. Nope. That's not a supercharged slot. Look what we got here. The SS Savvy. As self-serving as you were being, I thought about it, and I'm like, that's a pretty good name for this kind of destroyer, this kind of bad boy. So congratulations. Your Jedi mind trick worked. All right, hey guys, we're very close to doing some mining. Ma, I know, is out there playing the game, so I'll grab her attention. I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna do a little run around of my settlements here in a second, and see how they're doing. And one of them, I got 3 of them on Paradise Planets. We're gonna do some mining. I'm gonna set up some that's EO's least favorite emoji, or whatever it is. Jeb was using that a lot the other day, I think, just to see if EO would say anything. Here we go. Those are going to go. Let me get some stuff cooking here, guys. Here, I think one thing I'm going to have to do. Well, I know I've told you the story a bunch of times at this point. I'm going to stop this. Put this in here. I'm going to get this cooking over here, because I'm going to take a short, like, 3-minute break before we get into this. I hope you guys can stick around. We're getting onto the part of the evening that I was actually looking most forward to, refreshing my memory on how to build mines. So we're going to do that. All right, that's cooking. I know the carbon's going. When I first set this channel up, and I was just messing around trying to figure stuff out, I put like 3 different emoji type things in there. I just randomly found them on the internet. I was just trying to figure out how everything worked. And that has become the most popular, and I guess in a way the least popular of all of them. And I'm afraid at this point, even if I could figure out how to get rid of it, which I'm sure would take not much effort, I don't feel like I can at this point. So Here's what I want to do. I'm going to do this while I'm talking to you guys. What time is it? It is 5:21. I have to be in bed ridiculously by 8:30 tonight. So, what time is it? Um, Trying to think of when I'm going to end the stream. You know what? I'll put this for. I'm going to set an alarm for 7:30 and label it. And I hope to God this works. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed by myself that I cannot remember. Man, it's amazing how tactile memory. Uh, it's kind of dirty. Yeah, except that how though? I mean, I get you, but I think that's the thing about it. It sort of flies under the radar, right? Wait, just the thought of you just grabbing random emojis, and of course, you, I grabbed that, Gramps. I'll take that. Unfortunately, yeah, I was sitting on the commode, and I'm like, what am I going to put in that there YouTube, on the YouTubes? And then I saw, well, that's a pretty girl's face. She looks a little surprised, but, I think people might enjoy it. I think they might look at that and say, well, look at that. That's a dish. That's a lovely dish right there. I bet she's got swell gams. Actually, I would rather wake up before the sun comes up. Otherwise, yeah. I'm oh, good. I'm glad that actually, EO, that made my evening. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That's tickling me that you're tickled. We got to get. Hey, you know what, Sab? I do want to come play some games with you. I don't think this game is your style, but I think you'd be fun to play it with if you ever want to come out. Let me type this in here because I'm having too much fun with you guys. Redirect. I'm setting an alarm for 7:30 p.m. and it says redirect, and I'm hoping to God that it actually reminds me because I want to do that. I think Sab, you were out streaming, and EO was streaming the last time I was out here, and I ended my stream, and like 5 minutes after, I realized I had forgotten to do it. So, have you heard him trying to be old drunk cowboy? Have I done that? That's funny. I can't even. Hey, perhaps I was actually drunk. No, I don't. I wasn't. I'm sure. I can only. I'm trying to remember, Ma. Maybe I'd have to be in there and get the old boots on to like really, get into character. The old drunk cowboy. That sounds great. Maybe, maybe I wasn't trying to pretend to be drunk. You just heard it and thought I was trying to be drunk. I do get into characters. I love my characters. I don't. You know what, Sav? Honestly, I would do it. But I don't, and I don't want to fake it and try and work my way into it. But I'm going to think on it now that Ma said it. I'm literally sitting here cogitating in my mind, like, what character was that? The first time was some old guy next to a wrecked wagon. Okay, see, I think I'm a very situational type of performer here. I gotta see it. I gotta visualize what's actually happening. So, maybe I got to get back out there in Red Dead and ride the plains and find that wagon. Okay. I hate to leave while we're kind of cooking here, but maybe it's a good time. I hope you guys stick here. Here's what's up. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna travel around. Let me take a look here real quick. I think all the settlements have stuff going on, so this will be good. We're gonna do our rounds, and then on the last planet here, even though those are autophage, which I think means it's a dissonant planet, it's still a paradise planet. So no matter what, we're going to find a gas pocket of some kind of gas, and we will find some minerals, and I am going to, for my own edification and to remind me how to do it, and because Ma and I were talking about the other night, I'm going to set up a mining thing. I just found an uploaded my video when I got teleported into a cage the first time I... Wait a minute. What? How did you get... Oh, you mean Red Dead. Oh, I remember that. That's when I mean, hacking kind of goes in and out in Red Dead. And I remember that time you came to play with us, they were particularly bad that night. Sometimes it's entertaining, and sometimes it's just infuriating. But I forgot about you getting caged up like that. All right, we're going to take some more trips down memory lane. Give me about, it won't be more than 3 minutes. It'll probably just be 2 minutes. You kids talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. We'll do more characters. All right. All right. All right, let me get my earphones on. Let's see what you crazies have been up to over here. We're getting ready to take off and do some business here. Let me catch up. One of those guys teleported me into a cage. I do remember that. Wait, it wasn't me. It wasn't us. I don't think. I got a free hat. I got a free hat. Forced to dance with a rando and naked people. Oh, oh, okay. It's coming back to me now. Now that you're painting the picture. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. Wait, you have that on video? Cause that, I hope you made that into a short. Yeah. Well, there were certain times, I'll tell you, I would go through phases where I wouldn't play the game for a month or two because it would go through phases. I went back recently just because I loved that world. And before work, I'd go in and I'd play. And it wasn't bad. I had very, very, very few bad lobbies. But there was a time when it was really borderline unplayable. Oh my God. She was tickled about the damn hat. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that. All the whole tragedy and the humiliation and embarrassment, but it was worth it because she got a hat. Is this thing still? Yeah. Good Lord. All right. Well, I don't want to sit here and babysit this stuff. This one is done. How many? Look at that. We got quite a few nanites. I was down to 700 nanites. All right. Why don't I take you and put you over here? We'll see what happens. Sometimes when you leave and you go do other things, this gets wonky. I sometimes I just don't pay attention. I'm like, did I lose that stuff or did I just not pay attention? Where did that? Here we go. All right, that's only 2 minutes. I think I will stay here and chit chat with you guys for a minute if you don't mind. And we'll let this stuff play out because it's not that important, but I do love me nanites. I do. And if I keep swapping these around, this should be done relatively quickly, just a couple of minutes. It was a fancy ass hat, yeah. Yeah, I do remember how happy you were. Sorry, I'm over here trying to get me a little robot to chase me around and annoy me like yours. Oh, yeah. You'll get one. Yeah, I'd forgotten about him. When I first got that little pet sentinel out, he was really bugging me. Oh, you know what we can do? And that'll be fine. Let's fly over to the space station and get rid of some of the goodies we got. I'm going to sell some of these upgrades. Here we go. This is No Man's Sky in a nutshell. You start out to do one thing and you find yourself 2 hours later going, what was I going to do? I can't remember. I'm going to show it again for anybody who cares. Hold on a second. Let me, down there in the left, if anybody wants to take a screenshot, nobody probably cares, but that is the location of this system. And apparently this is a system where you can get that big old badass freighter, that derelict freighter if you want. Okay, let's get up to the space station. Oh. No. All right, fine. I'll talk to you. What do you got? Maybe I'll just sell you all this junk. Why not? Yeah. Can I sell you? I wonder if I can sell you the trip. What do you have for sale? I should have looked. Nope, nothing I really care for, but I do have some things that you might like, sir. Huh. Well, no, I don't think it'd be good to sell it to him because I got a lot of tainted metal. You can take that, though. Didn't expect that, did you? What else? I'm going to keep that gamma root. Spicy chum, who knows? We might go fishing. Yeah, that's definitely got to go. We get pulled over with that. I don't want Scooter riding dirty, you know? Like the kids say. Do they say that? I don't think so. All right. On your way, trader. Trader man. Oops. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to hit that. When are you going to be back out? I don't know if Sav's still here. He posted that one offensive. What is that? That's not an emoji. What is it? I don't know what it is. And then he left. That was it. Yeah, I don't even know if they said it back then. When are you? He's just doing it to be mean now. I can tell. I'm gonna check just out of habit. You don't have any, and I don't know why I'm doing it because I don't want to get hung up in another mission. Nope, there's no freighter cargo things there. Let's go and reap the bounty, and I will put this in my personal refinery. Give me the. There we go. Give me the tainted metals. We like the tainted metals, don't we, kids? There we go. More nanites. When are you going to be back out streaming, Sav and EO? Just curious. I actually have another half a day tomorrow, but I got to come home so some people can fix the wall in my apartment. But I might be back tomorrow night. But unfortunately, Wednesday's another 4:30 a.m. day, so I don't know. Maybe not. I don't want to buy any of that stuff from you. Thank you. No, I'm not going to buy it. I am going to sell these upgrades. Maybe it's Wednesday? Okay. I'm not sure. It's hard to plan much. Yeah, I bet. A lot going on. Makes perfect sense. I just was curious. All right, what are we going to sell here? Definitely selling that. Definitely selling that, and that. I'm saving these other two. Look at that. Look at all the nanites we got. Let me do this. Get you all organized down here. I don't need all of that, but we'll keep it there for now. There we go. 400 more nanites. Yeah, I don't think you can argue with that. I'm going to fly back over to the ship because I have a feeling sometimes when you use the teleporter, it's part of what screws up the refineries. But I don't know. I could just be making junk up. I don't know. I do know that if you're in the Corvette and you got stuff in your refiner and you go to another system, it disappears. But if you go back to that same system, it'll be in there again. So I experimented with that. I heard somebody say it in a vidIQ, and I wasn't sure. It sounded true, but I tried it out, and they were right. Because I kept thinking I was losing stuff. 800 million. I have 10 million. I'm so broke. Oh, yeah, I do. I have 800 million. No big deal. You know, no biggie. Well, you won't let nobody help you, yo. You're stubborn. You know what? You want to learn in the school of hard knocks? Well, then you go right ahead. You just let life keep punching you in the face. Oops. Now, I'm the same way. I am going to go back. I've said it, and I keep saying it until I do it. But I think this weekend, maybe the start of next week. Maybe I'll wait till next week and start clean. But I am going to go back. And I've really been, I've genuinely been locked into watching you replay the story. And I want to go back and redo it with everything on the hardest settings. I mean, some of it looks insane to me, like an abandoned galaxy with nobody in it. I don't even know what that means. But I know that one of the most difficult things is going to be, I've gotten so used to just not even thinking about having to get stuff. It's part of why I want to do it, actually. Because I kind of miss that. It's been fun with you guys coming in to play the game, because it's reminded me how I like that part of the game. I really do. All right, what do we got here? 52 seconds. When this is done, we're out. It's Scooter. It's Chat Scooter. I just caught the child of Aquarius. Do you have the jellyfish head? I think somewhere. That's the is it an anomaly? An anomalous creature? You meet it out in space while you're pulsing? I think I've gotten that. I don't know. Where would I see that? You know what? I think I know where I would see that. I would see that under achievements. Let's check this out. Discoveries, maybe? No. Milestones? No. Where is that? Wonders? Where would you find that? Oh, that thing. Yes. I think, did we both fight that the other day, EO? I thought you were around. I know what you're talking about. That thing was a little bit brutal. It was unpleasant. Okay, is this done? All right, we're all done. Here we go. I'm going to go check settlements, and then we got mining stuff to do. So put your miner hats on. Let's get to it. Let's do our little round robin. See what's going on with our settlers. No, go fishing and release to kill it. Yeah, the thing is, I caught it. And I was releasing it on the planet where I caught it. And then I found out, I think Dead Calm told me, you can go anywhere and release it. And that thing will show up. So I went to a better location that was more advantageous for success. What do you want? Citizen Yud claims to have been led to us by a vision. They say only this. Oh, good Lord. 16, 16, 16. They ask only for a bubble in return for our troubles. All right. Well, all right. It's going to be forever. Yeah. A day, 1 day and 14 hours. I still don't understand why these guys take so long. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'll figure it out. I've decided I'm going to stick, if I have a choice with habitation. I did read today that if you improve the habitation, yes, congratulations indeed. Thank you, DC. That you will get more people. So this does not have to do with that, I don't believe. But I'm going to go ahead and incur the debt. 8 minutes to pay off. That's not bad. What did I forget? I forgot what it even gave us. I didn't. Well, here, did it say? It said real quick, and I missed it. Gosh darn it. Are you going to tell me what we got? No, I missed it. I was gabbing and I missed it. Wait, now, so Scooter, have you fought that sea beast yet? It's a fun battle. I think it's one of the hardest ones that I've had since I was playing the game. All right, we're very close. I was thinking about going into creative mode to do this, but I'm not going to. You're going to enjoy it, I think. All right, what do we got? What are you axing me here? Adventurous-minded citizens propose an expedition with Underling as their leader. They have spotted a plume of unnaturally colored smoke just beyond the horizon. They feel it's a source. Now, this is the other thing I read. You shouldn't send your settlement people out on dangerous expeditions. But I love when they come back, because you can lose some. Let's see. I think I might... here we go. Give me the stuff. See, I only have 20. I think I'm going to deny you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to deny your request. No expeditions until we get at least in the green with the population over here. I wasn't even paying attention. Some of those expeditions that I was thinking about, I might have lost some settlers, and I didn't even notice. All right, do we have anything to build here? It feels like we should. Here we go. DC will set you straight there. He's got advice for you. Yeah, here we go. Utility module. You should be showing me where it is. There it is. You look like you're going to be one of those 20-minute jobbers. Let's see here. Oh, well, hello. Yeah, got plenty of that. Yep, that's a 20-minute deal there. We'll come back and check on him later. Maybe it'll give us a chance to take a little break from the mining thing. I have a very weird feeling that I might have to go to the anomaly. I should have all the blueprints I'll need, but if not, I know where to find them. Before you release a fish. I think you just... I don't know if it matters where the fish is, Scooter. Yeah. There you go. DC has an answer for you. New building opportunities. All right. I'll listen to what you have to say. Begins construction of a marketplace. All right. 77% approve of it. Okay, if you guys all want it. I mean, I don't want to fight with you. I don't see any downside here. I need to get rid of that debt. It hasn't really... I don't feel like it's offered me a lot of opportunities here in this settlement to reduce the debt. But the marketplace should be some great productivity. There we go. Good, that's 2 hours. We don't have to worry about that for a while. One more settlement. And I'll probably come back to Little Rug. Because that's the one that was 20 minutes for the next upgrade. Let's go to... I call this one TEM 100. It's my TEM 100 settlement. I don't know how the autophages say it, but I call it the TEM 100. I really am addicted to this game. I was telling myself I was going to take at least a couple days off. I mean, I might have played it, but I'm like, I don't want to go out and stream it again. And then I got home, I'm like, no, I really want to go out and stream it. Zashi, the settlement special linguist, has recorded local speech patterns while practicing. Oh. Huh. Hold on a second. How close are we here? Nah, we're a day away. Giving this to the reserves is not going to help anything. I'd rather learn little Corvax. Wait, are you Corvax or autophage? I guess you're Corvax. No, you're autophage. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, because he's a linguist. A cunning one at that, too. All right, well, I learned a little more Corvax. All right. Let me see here. I bet you're 20 minutes, aren't you? Okay. Well, hello. Salute to you too, buddy. I really want a cup of coffee, but I do have to get to bed by, but I might do it anyway. I'm not even sure if it'll keep me up tonight. All right. Oh, you know what's great? This one is 20 minutes. Let me check. I don't know if it even matters. Is this a dissonant world we're on? No. It's not. I don't think it is. Okay. I'm trying to think here. It's not easy. I think what we're going to do, because copper is something you need for chromatic metal, you can do this with any kind of mineral thing, Ma. So I'm just going to set up a mine for copper, and you can do it. I would love to have a uranium one, but it doesn't really matter for demonstration purposes. Let me get back to my sheep. What is that? I see a base computer over there. Where was that? What is this base? Wait a minute. Does somebody else have a column? It says my base. Interesting. All right. Let me find me starship, and let's. I'm gonna get a little distance from our settlement here because you can't build inside. Oh, look at this is a design flaw. When there are ships here. Okay, I guess I can see it. Sometimes you can't peek underneath there. Guys, if you give me, I do want to do this, but I realized I haven't eaten since I had that burrito for lunch. So I'm going to make myself a sandwich. I apologize for the intermissions, but I promise you that when I come back, I need to sustain myself. So if I put a little sustenance in me and make a little bit of coffee, I will be able to soldier forth to the end of this broadcast. Let me check some emails here. Nope, nothing important. No. Oh, EO, did you just put out a new members only video? Oh, is that the thing that you were talking about? Hey guys, well, it's members only, so I couldn't show it here anyway. Definitely go over to EO's channel. And if you're of a mind to, it's not that much. Become a member, because I got to go watch this video when I'm done. But if it's the one I remember, it's worth a look-see. That thing was hysterical. I'm so glad you reminded me of that. Okay, guys, please, you might hear me rummaging around because I'm not going to mute. It's not, I'm not going to be that loud. But I need to make a sandwich. I won't eat it into the microphone, I promise you. But I need a little sustenance. Scooter and I need a little sustenance. Right, Scooter? Yep. All right, listen, I'll be back in 2 shakes. I hope you're here. Pretty sure Ma will be here. I'll see you in a second. Okay, wait. I haven't made my sandwich yet. I just want to come back. I saw this in the chat. Ma, are you only going to be able to stick around for another few minutes? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's going to take longer than that to build the mine, but I just wanted to check if you're still out there. love that little geck noise. Oh, you're lurking. Okay. Well, I just wanted to check and see. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going to be eating, and I'm going to keep my mouth away from the microphone, but we're going to get this adventure started. Maybe not. Hold on. I haven't really tried to play this game with one hand. It doesn't seem to be possible. I'm, let's get a little distance, and then we'll look around, see what we see. There we go. Sorry about that. Bonked the microphone. I have noticed that. I've watched, when I was for a hot second into Call of Duty, I watched a lot of streamers, and I noticed they do like 8-hour streams. They just like somebody brings them a plate of food, and they just keep playing. All right, hold on. Let me get this morsel in my mouth. May as well look around. So, hold on. Okay. So this is what I was explaining, Mop. When you got your visor up, you have to have this right here. Well, that's a combat scope. You have to have a survey device in your multi-tool. You can get those blueprints at the Anomaly, I think. Maybe from your construction thing, but I think the Anomaly. You have to go there. Then when you look through here, down on the bottom there, you can see, hit the 3 key. That's it. That's for your mission stuff. The next one is electricity, which we're going to look for and find. See, apparently there's some out here. First thing we're going to look for is minerals. And apparently there's a C class over here, which is crappy. I want to try and find, even though we're just doing this for demonstration, if it takes too long, I'll just do something different. But I'll find something different. And if you look up there, it says deep level mineral deposit. That's what you want. I don't know if there's a different kind, but the video I saw mentioned it, and I forgot. I think there are different kinds of deposits. Let's see. No, we're still too close to that one. It's going to keep giving us that. Let's travel out here. Scooter, fly. There you go. So let's try this again. It says no nearby hotspot. Well, that's fine as long as I got rid of one. If the next one's a C, we're probably going to take it. See, yeah, deep level's different because we just flew over. Yeah. That's really crappy, but because I'm just trying to do this to demonstrate, let's go find it. We're going to go get this. Is it a deep level? Yeah. We're going to go get this sea level, deep level deposit over here. Huh, I just got an ad for Travel Wisconsin. Could you put that in there, EO? I want to record this battle. I have to clear space. Oh, on your computer. Yep. Let me, I just can't pass it up, sorry. There we go. Oh, hold on. We're not far. There's a couple little new, I don't know if you're watching or paying attention, doesn't matter. We can go over it again another time, but he mentioned some things in the video that I had definitely forgotten. Like, we're really close here. Okay. See, I'm going to walk up to this slowly, and then when we get, here we go. Once this is set, over there on the left, you're going to see some details. It's copper, and you can see it says density underfoot. Where we're standing right now is 36%, but the maximum density is 40, and you want to try and find, by moving around a little bit, the maximum amount that you can get. So I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to see where that 40 is. Here we go, that's 38, 39, oop, almost. No, it's going to be back a little bit. We're so close. Someplace close here. I mean, for a sea level, I'm not sure it matters that much, but we'll try. I might just settle for 39. I can't quite seem to get it on the 40 here. That's weird. No matter what direction I go from that 39, I can't seem to hit the 40. I haven't done this in a long time. I haven't gotten this particular. We might have to settle for 39, but you get the idea, I think. It's weird. Okay. It's not going to give me 40 that I can tell. 39 is going to be it. So right here, I'm going to drop a beacon. There we go. So that should be right on top for, I mean, hopefully, usually you can find the maximum point. I couldn't quite find it there. If I wanted to spend some more time on it, I definitely could. Yeah, it is. I remember that now, DC. I think you're right. So, this is copper. You don't see any around here, but it's a deep mine. I'm gonna put down a save beacon. I'm missing component. Oh, metal plates. Yeah, I was watching that guy do it in creative mode. I forgot. You actually have to have some materials. So I'm going to put this down. I'll show you why in a second. It might not make sense. Let me put it right in the middle here, right over that. I'll explain why in a second. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do it. Well, maybe I can do it here. Hold on. Colors. I want to change the color. This is copper, so I think I'm going to make it. What is that, copper? Yeah. I'm going to make that copper colored, I think. No. I don't mess around with this too much. Let's go with that. I'll show you why in a second here. When I go away and look at this, it's going to be that color, so it'll help me remember that it's copper. You'll see when we get farther away, I think. All right. Now, so I cannot do that because my scanner doesn't go mining. You can put. You can. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your scanner looks like. If you open it up and you go over with the 3 key and you don't see that, it means that you don't. It's a simple module. It's just called a survey device. If you go to the anomaly, well, probably you have to get the survey thing. You have three what? Yeah, thank you. The next, well, no, yeah. Well, the nexus is the thing in the middle of the anomaly. You have to visit the anomaly, and then go up to the construction thing to get the blueprint. Okay, so I'm sitting in the anomaly now, so I will go to it in a second. Okay, great. In the back there, where they sell, the place where you buy the blueprints. I think you either buy it there or you go to the multi-tool person and buy it from them. But you should be able to find it back there. I can't remember exactly where it is. The Nexus is the thing that gives out missions, I think. All right. This is kind of. I'll tell you what. I was going to do something different, and I'm going to change my mind. I was going to show you how to build up a pretty elaborate mining thing, but I think we'll do that another time. I'm going to get rid of this. Hold on. See. Let's delete this. There we go. I'll keep this here. I'm going to build, and I'll explain why in a second. I'm going to go ahead and put up a base camp here. There's a way, like if I looked around and I saw, let me see. I don't see any close, but I might go and get like a gas refiner too. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to stick with one here. So I'm going to have to set up a base camp, a base computer over here. There we go. I'm claiming it. This is, I realize now, my plan was going to be a little bit too elaborate, but once we get this situated, you'll understand the other stuff better. Where is a wall? The guy who did this mentioned, do I want to do it like this? I think I do. Yeah. I'm going to go up like 2 levels here. There we go. Let me go into B. Let's get some floors going. Here we go. Wait, what are you doing? There we go. Let's go into B. Makes it a lot easier. Might have to put some stairs up here. Let me give myself a little room here. Well, that's an interesting question. I'll explain it in a second. That was something I was going to do when I was going to do a bigger base. I don't. Right now, we don't need this much room, but I'm going to give us that much room. Excuse me. I could put some stairs up here, but I'm not going to. Here is. I'm going to make the most funky, rudimentary mining operation that has ever been. Trying to at a base with free energy, gas, and mineral. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but for learning purposes, setting up the first one, we're just going to do this. Where is... I haven't done one of these in so long. Where is... I know I have to have it. This is the supply. This is the mineral extractor. I'm only going to do one of these right now. You can make it as elaborate as you want. Yeah, 300 units is your base limit, but there's ways to extend it, Ma. Which I can show you in a minute here. I'm going to put this... What's it telling me? Oh, I'm missing stuff. When this is all done, I'll go back over and explain everything we did. So we set up a base computer so I could build stuff. We found the site first, and then we set up a base computer. Now let me try this. Usually you would do more than one of these. I'm only going to do one right now. There we go. And now let's get... oh, good Lord. Let's do 6 of these. Like I said, this is really janky. You can go online and find, some really cool designs. The guy I was watching today had it really feng shuied out. This is not going to be that. Here we go. I don't have these aligned very well either because the wire is going to be really shitty, but that's okay. Let's get some batteries in here. Put those. I'm just going to do 3 for now. I'm surprised I got all these materials. All right, there we go. The sun's not out, which sucks. Let's get these guys all wired up. No, you connected to the wrong thing. Don't do that. Here we go. All right, fine. Let me go into B. That's going to make it a little bit easier, I think. There we go. I didn't really want you to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm not really being very elegant about this. We're going to hide all these when we're done anyway. I think I have the blueprint for it. Did you connect to this? Not. I guess. I might have missed. Yeah, these guys are all connected. You're connected. I think I might have missed one of these. No, they look like they're all connected. All right, these guys aren't going to be doing anything yet because the sun is out. Isn't out. But over time, they will juice up. For now, I might, just for demonstration purposes. I'm going to go ahead and connect this guy. You can tell that you can make this much more elegant. Let me see. Once you connect it to the battery, there we go. Like I said, we're going to hide all this eventually. Unfortunately, the daylight isn't out, but these things will start charging up as soon as these guys start putting juice. But for the time being, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and do this just so we can see how it works. And I know some of this might not be making sense, but like I said, I'll go back and we'll talk about it. Let's hook you up. There we go. Okay. Let's get some push-a-haul in you. There you go. I mean, that's going to last for 49 hours. Pretty good. Okay, so this thing is working now. Okay. This over here is a pretty good design. There's another way where you find an electromagnetic field and you juice everything with that. I think this thing will automatically turn off once it starts getting power from over here. I think that's how it works. So this is a nice little backup. So right now, let's see how it's doing. 242 per hour. That's great, right? But you don't want to lose any. So that's why you get your supply depot. Okay, I'm going to put 3 of these back here. So I need 30 metal plates. This is where I might be run out of. This is, I mean, this is a pretty good primer for how this works, and then you can figure out how you might want to design things on your own. I'm going to show you how to tell where your base ends to in a second here. There we go. Now, I'm just going to put 3 of these back here. And again, I'm not spending a lot of time lining these up. You know, you can make them really pretty looking if you want. All right, there we go. Now what we need is the supply pipe, which conveniently connects right there. Connect it to that one, and then connect that one to this one. Come on. Hold on. It's being oh, you know what? I should have angled these. No, they're fine. Are they fine? No. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough carbon. Good Lord, how do I keep running out of carbon? Give me a second. I gotta make some carbon. Now this is why people, when they're doing demo videos, do it in creative mode. Where's the carbon? Concentrated carbon. All right, let's get some of that going. I think that should be enough. Hold on, here's another thing I should do. I don't think it's here, is it? Let me call in my freighter. Oh, good Lord, look at that monster. Boom. All right. Now I understand why it wasn't working. That's why that thing was red. So I'm going to connect that supply depot to this supply depot to this supply depot. Wait a second. There we go. So all those are connected now. So this is a really crappy layout. I wouldn't suggest it if you're going for aesthetics. But here's the whole thing in a nutshell we just did. Using this surveyor thing, you find a hot spot. You try and get in the best possible location. I think the reason people put them up high like this is because the terrain is usually uneven, so this is a good way to make sure you can get it all level. The guy I was watching put this thing like 3 high, which maybe at some point I'll try. So you got this guy pumping, and this thing can hold 3,200. And here's the problem. This is not a good site, if you will. This is just something for demo. That's why these numbers are the way they are. You're going to get 252 an hour. So if you found a really good spot, it would pump out a lot more. I want to see here. Now, I don't know. You put 9 high? Always got to go for more, don't you? Now, I don't know for sure because I haven't done this so long, but it doesn't really matter. It'll either wait until this is full and start sending this over here, or it just does it automatically. I don't know. I won't know until it actually starts doing it. I'm going to go do some settlement things, and we're going to come back and check on this. Ma, if you're out there, let me know if you have any questions, if any of this makes sense to you. Okay, I think these guys are pumping. These guys are juicing now. Yeah. Look at them. They're storing up. Is this guy still going? Let me see. Grid power storage. Nice. I think these are working in concert. Okay, great. So that's it. You put this over that, and then you set up as many of these as you want. And how much do these guys hold again? Yeah, these things hold 3,200 as well. Here we go. I think even with the autonomous ones, the ones that you have to put fuel in, you can hook them up to supply things if you want. Now, well, you know what I just realized? This is 3250 total. I don't think it's each one of these. Let me see. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Anyway, there you go. That is it. So you find it. You put down the right thing. You do the exact same thing with the gas extractor. You find your gas spot, wherever it is, when you get the chance. When you can, there's something close. There was nothing nearby. So here's the thing. There's that. That's all I'll do tonight. Here is, you ask about how do you tell where your boundary is. There's ways to extend your boundary, which is cool, which comes in handy later on. Let me show you. Oh, we're going to learn a word. This is the same process for energy. Yeah. You can put a base in between the three collectors. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good way to make money, too. I think we have a long way to go here, but I'm going to do this now. I'm probably going to do this a little too soon, but here's what you do. I'm going to take this small timber wall here. Now we're just going to run away from our base computer until that turns red and tells us it can't do it anymore. Okay. Kick that gerbil. Stupid home is who you calling Scooter a gerbil? It's kind of funny because I used to, a while back when I was streaming, I would talk about gerbils in space. Scooter didn't like it, so I quit. Or was there an animal out there that looked like a gerbil to you? We'll see if Ma comes back. Jed the Zed. I was talking about it. I ended up getting half a day, and I honestly came home and thought, well, I'm just going to rest up because I get up super early tomorrow. But the No Man's Sky spirit just took me over, Jed. And Ma was asking me about mining the other night. So I'm out here doing a half-baked tutorial on how to do some mining. Here we go. Electrical disturbance detected? What the heck? This is a paradise planet. We shouldn't have that happen. Now let me run away. I need to run away from that. How are you, Jed? Cannot build base out of range. Here we go. Good Lord, I can't stay in sync. You are... Oh! I don't want to get hit by this. Scooter doesn't want to get hit by that. It's the first time I've seen one of those on this part. I'm going to have to run away real quick. I'm glad you're... Gerbils and goats. Okay, I think this thing is designed to keep following me. I don't know if it's going to dissipate or what it's going to do. 1 a.m. Oh, good Lord. We got another junkie. All right, I don't know how far this thing is going to follow me. It seems determined, though. What are you going to do, buddy? Okay, it's petering out. All right, Ma. Oh, what? No, it tried to trap me. All right, hold on. You know what? Because Ma, I'm going to show you how to extend the boundaries of your base here, Jed, if you're interested too. Jed, good to have you here, man. Ma was asking me last night about the mining stuff, so I came out and that copper refines to yeah. Exactly. Well, my thing is that I was thinking about, I'm going to go back and start another playthrough. You know, if you take the time in the beginning, like if you're short on something, once you get, oh God, I wonder if I can get above it. What? I don't remember being pursued like this. Where is my starship? I need to go back and check on the settlement anyway. As soon as you start the game in what's this? Yeah. But if, after you've played the game and you kind of understand how things work, if you go through and like as soon as you realize you ran out of something, you just take the time to put up something like that, you just never have to go back and worry about it again, which is cool. Okay, I don't think this guy's going to leave me alone. So many restarts. Well, it's a thing, and it's persistent. I don't, I saw the thing pop up. I think that one building is done. I was going to wait, but I think this is convincing me to go back and check on my settlements. I'm going to beat it out again probably a couple more times this week, Jed. I kind of want to just come out and chill on my own, but sometime in the next day or two, if you and Ma and maybe EO, if she wants to come out. I know EO wants to finish up the story, which makes perfect sense to me. All right, we're gonna. I do have a base computer down, right? Yeah, so I can find this place. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to Yon Settlement. We're gonna start the next phase of this building. We're discovering all kinds of new things. We got electrical monsters coming after us. All right. I'm going to do a little round robin, and I think some of my settlements, other settlements, might need some attention. So, give me like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and for some reason, my other computer. Why did that shut down? Did I hit the wrong thing? Yeah, I put my headphones on it. Gosh darn it. All right, give me a second. I got to set up my YouTube studio on my other channel. I think I put my headphones down. I think I hit the mouse. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Oops. There we go. Almost done. Let me just put the chat on live chat and we'll be good to go. I see somebody putting some. I thought the settlements were just a bit much. So yeah, well, I mean, I can't say I'm in love. I mean, I kind of they do this weird thing. I do not understand the mechanics. It seems like the more I develop them, the longer it takes for them to produce stuff. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or it's just, I mean, I don't think I ever noticed. I've seen, wait, what is this? I don't remember this thing. What the heck are you? Weird. Some of them actually, like the towers and things, will actually give you things like you can scan the planet for crash sites, ship crash sites. Oh, come on. I know I haven't. Oh, I have these things. Will you let me look in here, game? Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, you know what time it is? It's time to go back up and send out my frigates. But let me look in here first. I know I have enormous metal cogs. I think they're in here and it won't automatically pull them. Here we go. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, right there. Don't you lie to me. I knew I had these. I don't need that many, I don't think. There we go. It'll pull it out of the freighter's main storage, but not out of that. How much time? 20 minutes? Yeah, excellent. All right, I'm going to go check on my other settlements. What are you talking about, DC? I haven't played with them either. Okay. Good to see you, DC. Have a good day at work. Where is... There we go. Gotta go with this teleporter. I'm going to go up to my freighter and send out my frigates. it's time to get their little adventure started. And then I'm going to come back down, and I think Ma's still here. I'm going to show her real quick something that probably won't be of use until later on, but how you can expand your base, the limits of your base. It's pretty useful. All right, here we go. Oh, you know, I'm ready. I'm going to have to make some frigate fuel. Hey, buddy. I do like having a Gek ship. Hey. We can look eye to eye now. The other guy had to look way up in his face. I'm going to send my 2 organics out on the longest mission. They keep coming back with upgrade stuff that I do not need. I appreciate the thought. Hold on. I might send... Do I have some other... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to send you along with them. There we go. Still got to get those guys upgraded. DC can help you out if he's still here. I did that thing a few nights ago, but it's kind of hazy. All right. Let's send you. Oh, no, that's quite all right. I think DC knows a little bit more about this game at this point. I'm going to send all you, and yeah, I knew I was going to have fuel for you. Can't wait till these guys get upgraded. Oh, come on. Here we go. Nope, I knew it. What do I need? What am I missing? Of course, dihydrogen. I'm really hoping I can buy it, because I do not want to go back down to the planet to try and make it. What are you trying to do? How does a guy receive the head? Did you have the fight already? Oh, good Lord, this is a godsend right here. Let's go. You guys are my good luck charms. Boy, I wish, you know what? Dead Calm probably would have been a good choice. I think I got it, but I'll be honest with you, I don't remember how. I remember having the fight. You know, honestly, maybe I didn't get it, and I didn't realize I didn't get it. Here we go. Let's get that cooked up here. We'll get some cooked up over here. And I'm going to let Scooter cook some up in here. There we go. I had a hard time with... That one's kind of a bit of a blur for me, because I had a hard time figuring all of it out. I think Dead Calm and some other people in chat had to explain so much to me. I mean, I had fun doing it, but I kept getting stuck on different steps. How are we doing here? You're all right. All right, I'm gonna take you, and I'll take whatever you got. And Scooter, I'm gonna take whatever you got. And now I hope we have enough to make enough frigate fuel to get all these out. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. Oops. Alright, I came back with a lot of frigate fuel. You better be good to me. I find the idea of the pirate Geks. I'm gonna go down in the cargo bay here in a second, or the landing bay, and show you guys something. Maybe you were here the other night. Maybe you don't really even care, but it cracks me up. I'll send one just for protection. How's that looking? Yeah. Okay. We only have one more ship that's not completely upgraded. So it's an A class, I believe. Yeah. The rest of these should not cost that much. I think these two I can probably send out with just one ship. Let me see. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, once they get up to S-class, it costs nothing to send these guys out. How are you? Good Lord, yeah. Send 3 stars out on a 1-star mission. Okay, those guys are off and running. Let's do a little circuit, ending with our autophage, and then... are you still out there, Ma? I know you were having some problems with your intranet. Because in a second here, I am going to do the base expansion thing. I'm also, this will be good because hopefully enough time will have passed for some copper to be in there. We'll see. I don't think we need anything, do we? No, you're good. You're golden. But anyway, you might already know this, so I'm not going to waste time, but the fishing pond is kind of cool because you can fish in it, and so far it seems like you have a much better chance of catching high-level fish. Oh, good. Good. If you smack it, it'll make it better. You know, a lot of these buildings, I don't know if they serve any function. It doesn't kind of seem like it to me. But some of them do. Of course, you got... I think I have 3 of these here now. I don't know, but you got the marketplaces, which are great, and those are stocked with guys who can, well, I don't know where they went. There were guys there. You can buy upgrades and stuff, but the towers I find very useful. Where's one? Right here. Because I don't know if you know this, Scooter, but you can come up to the tower here, and I haven't done it yet today, and I'm not going to go around and do it. But you get, I don't know, what is that? 5 nav data if you need it. It takes 24 hours to reset. But also you can scan for things. I'm not going to hit it because the icons will stay up, and they are. But this, you know, distress signals. A lot of times you can find crashed ships. Apparently you can scan for space anomalies. I haven't really done it, but so the only 2 I think I've really discovered so far: the fishing pond and those towers. I haven't really done any research. I was going to do that and see what other buildings had functionality. But when I found out you could do that with the towers, I'm like, okay, well, this is kind of worth it. The rest of it I don't quite get. The rest of it is not making much sense to me. But Little Rug over here, as I like to call it, has been producing quite a bit. It's the only one of mine that does, and I can't figure out anything about the numbers that makes it that much different, that it would produce more than the other places. But it does. Let's see when we go over here. All right. What's the shenanigans now? Our experts are concerned by a trend for nutrient paste injections. I've seen this one before. I love it. They are at odds with the citizens, only 46 of whom would support a ban. Only 40... Okay. I'm thinking about not banning it. It would add to maintenance, but our maintenance is pretty low, I think. Yeah. I think we're going to keep the people happy. That's what I feel is necessary. I need more population. No ban. Everybody keep pumping those nutrients in. Inject away. Yeah. I only have 27, and I think that might be part of the key to production, is getting more people over here. That, I think, is probably the hardest thing to build up. That seems to take forever. And as you can see here, well, this is a 1 out of 1, but if you see some of these buildings, there's like a possibility of having like 6 people, and you only have 1 person working. So my guess is that has an effect. All right. What are you, 20 minutes? Oh, I just opened you up. I got it. Yep, 20 minutes. All right, I'll be back to check on you later. All right. Let's, we got one more settlement and then we're back over there. Where are you? Here. Okay. A citizen dispute. What a shock. A merchant, planetary specialist Ulsang, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a convergence cube, which appears to have been fraudulently sold. Planetary specialist Ulsang is remorseful, voluntarily providing comprehensive documentation of their entire supply chain. Settlement reserves. How close are we here? I don't think it's going to make a dent. Might do it though. Let me see. What's inappropriate? I'm definitely not getting rid of them. This is something I've wondered about. I never get rid of people because, you know, you want to grow the population, but I'm wondering if getting rid of the bad eggs might be part of the solution. I'm going to go ahead and collect a fine. No, don't wag your Viking finger at me. Let's see. It didn't put much of a dent. Right here, it's still 16 hours before we get anything. Okay, that building is still chugging along, which I'm not surprised by. Alright, this is the planet where we have our mining operations, such as it is. Okay, question. What am I doing wrong? I cannot auto-build at my base, even with the same storage. Oh. I'm sorry about that noise. That was me flapping my gums. I wish I knew. So you mean it's not pulling the materials? Here's something I've noticed about the containers, Ma. If I'm not there, am I even in the same system? Wait, do you have a teleporter? Do you have a teleporter thing in your exosuit? Is it the exosuit that you need it in? Or maybe it's in something else. I don't have one either. Well, here's the thing. I'm nowhere near my freighter, right? And it's letting me look through all of my containers. Yeah. I can go through everything. Here's the thing. When I'm up on the freighter ship, actually on the ship, it won't let me do that. I can't even. I'll show you in a second. In fact, let me take care of this and I'll go back up there and I'll show you something. It may just be one of those oddities about the game. Here, let me look at this. A merchant Scotty entity Tiskua is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a vial of gene plasma which is too fragile to use. Scout entity Tiskua has apologized, but will not offer a refund because of the customer's history of oafish misjudgment. That doesn't sound right. You know what? You're getting fined. You can be as petulant as you want, finger wagger. All right, here. Did that? Oh, good Lord. Yeah, now we're only a day and 2 hours away. I assume, okay, that's a different thing. That's not going to be here for 5 minutes. Here, I want to show you something. You just saw that I was looking through those containers. Now watch this. Okay, I'm on the freighter, right? All my containers are back there. Let me see if it'll work up here. Yeah, it'll work here. If I go over here... No, it's still letting me see them. There have been times, though, it won't let me pull anything unless I'm right by the containers. I know. This time it's not doing it. It's that whole thing like you talked about. You tell your mechanic there's something wrong with your car. But sometimes when I'm on the freighter, unless I'm actually... Here, let me leave and come back up and see if it does it. But I have had it happen Let's see. No, it still lets me do it down here. I'm in the docking area and it still works. Okay, I don't want to get off subject, but I do have to show you. This cracks me up. This is a pirate. It's a Gek pirate ship. Look at these Gek pirate flags. They're so menacing, the Gek. I know it's happened to me before, and it's kind of flummoxed me. Let me see here. See if it does it this time. No. There have been times when my containers won't show up if I'm too far away from them on here. That's a really good question that I don't have an answer for, but I'm going to look into it. So you're at your base, and you've got materials that are in your containers. To be frank, have you ever tried to pick up an angry iguana? Well, to be perfectly frank back, no. No, I haven't, but I just realized, it just flashed across my mind. There's a scene at the beginning of 2077 that involves an angry iguana, oddly enough. Wait, are you trying to pick up an angry iguana? I'm not even sure if I want to... I don't know if I want to know what's going on. I mean, you're in Georgia. How many angry iguanas do you... I mean, if Jed said it from Texas, I might understand. No, you said Gex try to be... Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're doing there. You're right. Good. Thank you for standing up for the Gek. They can be very scary. We got 2 more minutes before this thing goes off. It was a Savannah monitor. I do know what a monitor looks like, and I think they're scarier than iguanas. Look at that bad boy. All right, this little thing is going to be done in 2 minutes, I think. But I had an iguana once, and it did. I thought you said I read died for a second. It did smack me and leave a welt once. Wow, with its tail, I'm assuming. These are fascinating stories. That one was a pet that escaped, and my aunt called me yelling about, "Come get the alligator out of the yard." How big was this iguana? I must ask. Thank you. I don't know if you're still out there, Rio, but thank you. I just saw your Discord message. Oh, the monitor. I didn't realize. Are those have to be an invasive species, right? Those aren't native to Georgia, I'm assuming. 7 foot according... Oh, shut up. Wait a minute. 7 feet? That's one of those situations where somebody just got rid of a pet or something, right? I mean, that's crazy. Oh my God. Some professor had it and it ate through the wall of the garage. Oh my God. Did that professor get in trouble? I would hope. Because I don't know. I'm guessing every state has its own laws. I don't think that's a federal thing. But I gotta believe there's gotta be some law about keeping a 7 foot monitor lizard like in your garage, which apparently is not very secure. All right, we're about to get this building. I was out there with a pool brush. Oh my God. You're lucky you're alive to tell the tale, kid. The tale of the 7 foot tail. Actually, I'm really glad that I'm out here streaming, and I'm glad I decided not to have that other cup of coffee, because I can tell this is perfect. I should be able to sleep like a baby tonight. Carried it to my house in the back seat, and hubby said, "No, Call the cops. And call the cops. Oh my God. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. Somebody, animal control. What were you gonna do? Were you gonna keep this lizard? All right. Last stage of this. Good. We'll have our atomic generator going in no time. Let me read the details on this. I don't always check it out. See right here. There should be 2 employees in here, and there aren't. That has to affect productivity, right? Yeah, of course. I was going to keep that thing. I already had the iguana and 3 snakes. He put his foot down, though. Yeah. I'm going to have to say, I would not want to hear what Dr. Phil had to say about this, because I think I got a pretty good idea of where that would go. Oh my goodness, I never really noticed the bottom structure of the autophage towers. They're nice. All right, I'll go ahead and take that. What were the other ones? Yeah, same thing. Yeah, these things, I mean, settlements are a little janky. I get why. I don't know. For me, I think what it is, it kind of just sort of breaks things up. I like having to go back and check on things just to break things up in the game. He was already mad about the duck and chicken. Oh man, this story just doesn't end on the back porch. Though he was a frustrated man. Yeah, well, some things are starting to make sense as to where his frustration might have started. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Wait. I came to the wrong place. I want to. Oh, that's right. I forgot they give names to your base. I got to change this. I'm glad I saw that. If you go on now that you kind of understand this is the jankiest of all janky setups. But now that you understand, you can go online and find, or just if you mess around, I'm sure before she's done, EO will have the absolute most amazing design. So I'm going to make this copper. There we go. And I could upload it, which I'm going to do it someplace. Okay. I appreciate you giving my activity bump. All right, go back to lurking. All right. I want to go up here and check and see how this is doing. Anything in here? Just curious. Not yet. What was that timer on there? 12 hours, 45 minutes until full. Okay. Let's see if there's... I think when you hook them up... So... it actually only does the 242 every hour. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but I have to believe that if you go up in class, like if this was S class and the density was, I don't know, 80, 90%, this would be much more. So, it's fine. It was a good demo. Ma, are you out there lurking? You don't have to chime in, but I just want to know you're there because I'm going to show you this little trick with how to expand your base. You tell me. If I get hit with that electric thing again, I'm going to be a little irritated. I'm running this way in hopes that Ma is there. No. Here's what I want. Dead calm, how are you? Good to see you again. Glad you came back. You getting ready to head out to work, buddy? Okay, good. Ma, you don't have to pay. You don't have to chime in or anything. This is what I'm doing. I'm running with scissors. No, I've got. You probably saw it, but I opened up the build menu because I'm still inside the base thing. You can pick almost anything, but I remember doing this before, and I saw it in a videotape. It makes sense. You take anything out. I take this half wall out, and you just keep running. And at some point, it's going to tell you you're outside the build limit. And I'll show you what you do then. Whoop, here we go. I just hit it. Yeah, it won't build there. So we're going to come back right here. This is it. This is the limit. So, right there, I'm going to push it as far as I can go. I think it goes out 50 units past this. We'll see. Yeah, and I think if you stay inside the limit, you can actually place this. It's the terrain is not even enough, so here we go. Feeling refreshed. Got off work at 5. I got home. Great. That is awesome. So there we go. I just built that Ma. And what that's going to do, you will see here in a second. I'm going to... Okay, no, it didn't work. I think I screwed it up. Let me try that again. Yeah, I might be doing it outside the build range. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Nope, it didn't. Let me try this again. I haven't done this in a long time. Let me pick this back up. Oh, I thought that was a rock moving there. All right, we're going to put it right here. All right. Let me try it again. Nope. I don't know. You know what? Either they fixed that or they changed it or I'm doing it wrong. I might put a bet on me doing it wrong. This is the way I remember doing it. I'll have to look into it. Sorry. Nope, it's telling me I'm out of range, so it won't let me do it. Interesting. I'll try it again here. I'm not giving up. Nope. It's telling me I'm outside the build range, so I'm not sure what I did. I'll have to look into it. That's a general concept. Do you have any idea, DC? I mean, I'm... There we go. Maybe I'll try it a different way. You got it? Oh, did you get to record it, Scooter? Congratulations. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Hold on. So this is inside the range. I thought you were supposed to go all the way up to the edge. Okay, maybe... Yeah, see, I'm out of range, though. So, is that all the distance that it lets you go? See, I can put that way out there. Oh, yeah, but now I'm out of base range. So you just have to keep doing it like that? I mean, it's possible, yeah, I guess. Yeah, give some. So yeah, I guess this is a way. There's probably a more refined way, but you can keep doing that, going up to the edge to where it says you can't build, and then you put something down, and then it says you can build some more. Yeah, I got. They might have also changed some things from when I did it. The video I watched today was about 2 years old. Yeah, I don't really utilize it very much. I mean, there's other options to do. Just put down another base camp or something. But I'm going to have to look into it because if that's changed, I would like to know. Let me just delete all this stuff. I do remember extending one a very long way. I did the whole, triangulate, find different resources, and put your base in the middle of the whole thing. And then have all the pipes come there and, be able to collect everything in one spot, which is fun. But I do remember really extending it. Maybe it, excuse me. It's very possible that I just thought it extended it farther. Maybe you just got to keep creeping out like that. I don't know. But I mean, even doing that, excuse me, you need to be the race anomaly and then. Oh. I wonder if I have that and I didn't even use it. All right, give me about 20 seconds, guys. I'll be back. All right, I just looked over. Yeah, we're over 4 hours on the stream, which is fine. I will check that out, Scooter. Thank you. I think I'm gonna. Excuse me. I apologize, and that's a good sign. What? It's probably a good idea to go. My voice is starting to go on me. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna scooch on over here and go up to my freighter where I feel most at home. Let's get up there. But I may be back out tomorrow. We'll see how I feel after that 4:30 morning. But it's been fun coming out tonight. And redirect. I'm going to redirect us. Let me get up to my, up to my freighter. I don't know if you guys are hanging out, but let me go see if I can find somebody who might be out. I don't know. Sav might be out. No, I think he said he was going to be out to Wednesday, but I'll go and look. If there is anybody out there, there's nobody out there, but I want to get in the habit of looking. There you go. Zip in here. You need to be the so that whole thing is just a cosmetic piece, I think is what I hear you saying. Is that right, Scooter? Here we go. I'll check it out in Discord. Let's get down here. I want to get a restore point set. I got to do a little cleaning around my apartment for the workmen who are going to come in and mess it up again. That sounds pretty cool. Here's the restore point. Oh, was there anything else I was going to check on? I don't think so. I want to get the rest of that dihydrogen out of here. I have not picked any of those plants back there. Another enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Ronald. Appreciate it. I really appreciate your support, man. All right, guys. Let me try and redirect. I don't know if you're going to hang out for a second. Let me look over here real quick, if you don't mind. I mean, you guys, maybe you're done for the night, but I want to try this, having never done it. Let me see where I would look. Where is it? Okay, don't tell me I don't have it turned on. Thank you. Oh. Oh, well, that's my pleasure. I enjoy doing it. It's nice when somebody gives you some objectives. I like it. Give me a second here, guys. I spent this whole time. I finally remembered, and I don't see a place in here to redirect you. Let me look up here. Display ads? No. Share? No, I don't think that's it. I know if you guys got things you got to do, that's fine. I just want to try and find this. I'd like to at least once get this thing to work. Let's back up. Very interesting. I could have sworn it was in here. How about edit? I'm looking for the redirect button. Allow embedding. Yeah, for yo. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna look here for like 2 more seconds. Wiggles finger. And see. All right, Dad. I don't know if you're taking off. I'm gonna try and find this. I remember seeing it. I do. And there's only 4 screens here that I can see to look at for the YouTube studio. So I don't, there's viewer activity. And stream health. Nope, it's not under any of those. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll go figure this out. I'm very happy that I actually figured out. I actually remembered to do it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Ronald. We'll get it next time. Besides, to be honest with you, Sav and EO are about the only 2 that I can think of I'd redirect you to, and I don't think they're streaming. So I'm gonna go look into it. I remembered it. I'm happy. Good seeing you guys. I'm getting ready to go get ready for bed, which is kind of sad, but I really appreciate you guys. You make it a lot of fun. I genuinely do enjoy having you guys here. So hold on a second. Scooter, say goodbye, everybody. Wish them well. There you go. All right, guys. Good night.